making sure we've got that fully up. Yes, we do. Pretty much a few days off now. Big streams are planned, obviously, to make the most of that. Do pack of the day. If we've got anything for pack of the day, we do have a ticket. Cool. What do we get for pack of the day? Blast with Chain, which I've got so many copies of, is Samba Bell, the Summoner. Okay, but yeah, without further ado, let's get into the duels. We've got a long way to try and get back up to Diamond 1 if we somehow manage to get there. But no, it's been tough. Been very tough grind this month. And it will only get a bit tougher. Yo, let me pop off. Yo, how's things going? Welcome into the stream. We're having a good day so far. How's things, Shrub? Do have our tournament today if you do express to enter. Okay, I've got to be patient on this. How's things are, Dennis? Welcome in. Literally the first of the stream. We've got a few cards to combat potentially this. The Snake Eye Invitational. I dare say there'll be a lot of Snake Eye going around today. You don't see a stream tag? Nah, that dual pass. Dual pass, I'll get the bonfires. Have to wait. It's a painful thing about a free-to-play account when I don't have the resources. Oh, it will be. It'll be a lot more potent with bonfire. Absolutely, it will be. Should be a stream tag up, unless the thing's really slow. Oh, here we go. Here's bonfire. But yeah, the sad reality is, Dennis, I got my dual pass mapped out for bonfire. I'm just I'm 23 days away. We will effect value your Snake Eye Ash. But yeah, it really shook me yesterday that they released that early. I was kind of hoping it would be the next month's pack when I had a wee bit of time to save up, but that could work out anyway. Get the bonfires and with the dual pass next month, and then have a wee bit for Rescue Ace, Preventer, and some other things. You got 6 URs out of 1 bundle. Yeah, I wish I could have your luck, to say the least. We'll go Dear Bowstar. We'll sneak. Probably I'm going to have to take a punt and get rid of 1 for 1. Okay, they got the Ash. Okay, we'll just go Ash into Poplar and build up that way. 2 Bonfire, 2... Yo, you're pretty set, let me pop off. Mac Cup today, you may take part. We'll get you down to maybe Sapphire for that competition. If Let Me Pop Off wants to play too, I'll get them in. There we go, with that surrender on the follow-up. Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to get a new window out because I got my Tag Force notes up. But yeah, we've dropped all the way to Diamond 4, so me getting to Master is not probably going to happen this season. So we will be Platinum come Monday. Shame, really. I just need to get a big pile of gems just to keep stockpiling, because we're at 1570. We're going to be a little bit higher today. We're going to be around 1700 by the time things conclude. I'll do the solo mode stuff first. Gotta get that out of the way. Honestly, don't have anything for Bonfire. I kind of want to hold it till they ban it so I can get extra dust from it. They will eventually put Bonfire to 1. Like, it won't take them too long to put that card there. It's just far too good. Guess they had to categorize the card somehow. With all their other things that they did back in the day. But yeah, low key, I'm expecting a lot of Snake Eye today, even on ranked, and even in the tournament. It's gonna be pretty chaotic. Do it this way. Right, a couple more of these to go, and then we'll really officially go into ranked, ideally. I wouldn't know. I don't know the exact interaction between those. Say it would, wouldn't it? Because it's been sent to the graveyard. May spear mode with lava golem fields. A few more people may take that sort of stuff in. A few people may play draw and lot bird off the them drawing off a bonfire. Yo, Wolfizzle, yo, long time no see. 1 more month, but then it's a year. Thank you so much for your support as always. Cool, one more duel, and then we're into the proper stuff. What solo mission do people do when they get the solo one up? Like, I do this one here. Is there any faster one than that? I think that one's reasonably quick to get through. One more login day for the month. I'm 2 days away from 800 consecutive login days too. Right, let's try to get another win. Let's try and get ourselves off the canvas a wee bit. We got absolutely smoked a few times yesterday. Just the way it was. Oh, will be. It would be expected to be. It'll be easy. We'll go here. Lab. 4 face downs. I think this is actually starting now. Just come to look at this. Maxi. One thing is I don't have like an Ash Blossom or anything in hand to combat that. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. We can go Hydrants. And it was Labyrinth. Okay, so we will max C here. We'll try to get something into hand at the very least. They had Big Welcome and Welcome Labyrinth onto the field. Just gotta try and learn to win some of these matches, like, from really hard positions. Yo, good afternoon, Pino. Hopefully having a great weekend as well. Yeah, plenty of action this weekend. Plenty of routing for the Tag Force game that we're doing at the moment. A lot of Mastered all planned. But yeah, like, bizarrely, I've got tomorrow off, Monday and Tuesday off, and I've only got a real short week next week, so this is gonna be a pretty good next few days, and of course the short week next week helps significantly get me through. Yeah, we'll let them hit. Didn't take E-Lifter. I played it on that row. Oh no, we're fine. How's things are, Fab? I'm gonna Ash that as well. Okay, we're good here still. We've burnt an Ash. We will go alerts. Make sure I don't play it in the spell and trap zone. But yeah, we're good. Never in my life looking forward to that replay too. First replay of probably many from everyone today. Obviously with some new content in that released. But you hope you're having a good Easter break there, Fab. They're gonna imperm that, really? Why are you burning imperm on that? This makes no sense. I just draw into turbulence anyway. What are you thinking there? Oh, we have the goo. That sounds like a good replay, alright. We'll go into Hilter. Gonna go Nightmare Unicorn. I'm gonna disregard the impulse. Just absolutely beat the lab player very nicely there. Excellent. Right, we're going to see this really good replay from Never in My Life. Three wins in a row. We need to be phenomenal if we're able to get up today. Activating trap card. Should be able to activate our contain and extinguish pretty quickly in the things of today. I don't want any hard missions tomorrow. I want really easy ones. Fingers crossed we get them. It's Dark Neo, so let's see what happens. But yes, anyone for the tournament today? That'll be the other thing. How's things? Revg? Is it Revg? I hope I get that name wrong. Always worry that I get that name wrong. Back on the Philonaries, just say it however you can. Okay, I'll call it. But as I said, how are you? By the way, welcome into the stream. Your choice between the top 3 replays for Sapphire. Go the top one, 2-turn replay. I wonder if Frankie will join the tournament today, because Frankie has been on a bit of a roll at the moment in the Mat Cup. Good to see some Red Eyes being played, something a wee bit different. Oh, it's just a tournament that I host on the weekly. It is pretty much there. It's had a proud history. It's never missed a week since Master was started. Let me hear a sunrise. Here we go. Here comes some cooking here. So we've got Ignite Crusader, Ignite Paladin. Just slamming everything on the board that we can. Polymerization. Yeah, under the Master ban list. But yeah, it's a weekly. And yeah, like we get quite a few into it. Like we'll probably get around 12 to 16 today. That's where I do normally end up on. Sometimes we get like over 20, depends on who's playing. It's just best 2 out of 3 and then single elimination, just so we can get through a tournament at a reasonable pace. Swiss is a wee bit too slow. Hard to get through. Yeah, appreciate the replays. Let's get to our rank up match. See if we can get back up to Diamond Tier 3 pretty quickly. And then try to make our way up to 2. I'll get you down to maybe. If you're around at that time, I'll put your name into the official drawer. Haven't got anyone in the official drawer just as yet. Max C. Sure. I should have activated Ash there, but never mind. Let's see what they're in. See what they're cooking. Down. Okay, so they're trying to establish board presence like that. Okay. Gonna try and get out of the silver while waiting for the Mat Cup. Snake Eye Ash. Okay, I don't mind the Imperm there. I'm gonna get rid of Gamma. No, they're on lab. That's one thing. We can play through that will be the key. So that's negated. Okay, that's fine. Another Imperm. Okay, sure. What do you got in your graveyard? Any Mons? No, no Mons. They're gonna surrender. Okay, we'll take 2 wins over Labyrinth very early on the stream. We're on a bit of a roll. Okay, that's a good start to the stream. Exactly What we wanted to be doing was winning. And winning well. Get ourselves back up. We've got to show a bit of fight here to get up. If we can. I really want to get some Master Gems if I can. Gets my amount close to 2,000 if I somehow get to Master 1. Oh, not Master 1, Master R5. 6 copy of Galaxy Tomahawk. But yeah, now it's consolidating and working our way up again. We've got a long way to go to get back up to where I was. So we're doing Tate. Hand's pretty nice here. I like what we've got with this hand. If they max C, we Ash. Matter, that's going to the graveyard anyway. Snake Eye Ash. Poplar. Yeah, just got to really set up just a nice board here and hope we have enough to make it 5 wins in a row. We'll scroll back. Okay, we didn't really need to draw into Extinguish because I will be utilising that. We'll go Link Revo. But yeah, I predict a really tough month ahead for me. Like, just with that new pack having that one good card that I desperately need, it's gonna make things really hard. So we'll go Hydrant, Interrupted into Turbulence, swing into IP Mastodona. Got to keep the correct cards in that graveyard because I don't want to screw this up. I reckon we're going to go a 4-card negates. Oh, they got us. Gonna back the interruption that we have here. Good thing for us is we've got Max C, which may become pretty pivotal. Saw a good possibility to set up like this, so I'm pretty happy to say we've got another good line up a play too if necessary. Are they going to allow me to draw it? Runic Slumber, okay. Sure. Okay, we will we'll block their play to get Runic Fountain. The annoying thing for us, we're playing a deck that we don't really have a good setup for against, so we're going to have to get pretty lucky in this one. Got 2 roaches and a rock for your opponent. Oh, we got the new one. Okay. Wait for it to activate its effect. Yo, Mega Jamaica. Yo, long time no see. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. We will contain. We negate. We will negate here, technically. Yo, welcome in, Demon. You want to learn Snake Eyes Rescue A's? There's a few different lines in that to go into. Like, you can go your Amber Whale line, where you can go into this line that I've done here. That's going to negate. Tributing, okay. Enemy's Fiend, okay. Enemy's Fiend, can activate monster effects, we'll extinguish that. It's good in certain situations, Demon. Like, you see the alternative art making its rounds now. Like, it's still, I still reckon a really good card. Especially for our Snake Eye Rescue Ace. If you want to go into a 4 mat Bow of the Goddess and a Turbulence on turn 1. I think it's just a nice enough setup. Okay, you're going to try to special summon another monster. That's fine. I don't have Bonfire, unfortunately, Mega Jamaica. I've got to wait another 20 days to get it. I had to wait for the dual pass. I've got no mats. That's what really hurts us. Let's protect Family's Fiend, sure. Dimensional Fissure, okay. So that's gonna make things very difficult for us. Face down. Take my Bow of the Goddess. In phase, okay, sure. Double Ash. I don't really want double Ash. Gozen, okay. Gonna take me on with Gozen. Keep the Tribute Fire on the field. We'll get rid of those. Activate the effect. What's Fire Recovery do the Mega Jamaica? Activate. Just got a random Royal Naruto, the moral leader. No point going into any of those plays. Let's get Van Majesty's friend off the field. Interesting, okay. I'll have a wee look, see if I've got that card. If not, it could be a reasonable add-in. Only thing is I've got to find the sort of the balance in what to take out though. Big shout out to Devils Never Cry. Hopefully you're having a good day, my friend, and hopefully you enjoy a bit of the grind today. Okay. So summoning another... Go for one of these again. Okay, sure. It's of rare rarity. I should have it then. That's fine. Cool. If you consider limiter removal for the rescue ace deck, it's a bit of a risky maneuver doing that, you know, and we will contain. Airlifter. Want to go airlifter for a reason here. GG's, good one over Runic. We're a 5 on the bounce so far today. Fire recovery. Okay. Is that in the new set? I don't even have any rare crafting mats either. I've used them all up. I can't even grab that at the moment. That's how poor I am. Should be the trap mission done. Greetings, Namberi. Welcome in. Yeah, that must be a new pack card because I have everything, usually for normal rare. The limiter removal is a bit too risky, I feel. They have all the volcanics as you are, and they don't even give the track cards for them. But yeah, we'll just showcase normal rare. So all that's just basically from the new set that I just have to get. Yeah, I will get enough mats to pick that up eventually. Yeah, but yeah, for now I'm kind of stuck with what I have. I really try to utilize every craft that I have. You can add me in, Namberi into the Mat Cup. Today, well, Namberi first entry of that event. But yeah, just going back on that pack now. Like I did get a card out of it today. I got an SR from the free tickets. We got the volcanic emission, so I was kind of hoping I'd get lucky and get something a bit higher than that. But that is just the way it is. But yeah, like it's a set that I only want one card out of it, and that's that. So I'll just have to wait. Have to wait 20. How many days till the dual pass? 23 days to go before I get bonfire. Bit of an iffy hand, this one. But Effect Valor and Ash Blossom are not too bad to have at this particular moment. In phase, okay, sure. Rescue, okay, I'll take Rescue. It's fine, it's a good big card to grab. We'll go Impulse. Just with the way this game is set up at the moment, I think I have to go my Rescue Ace stuff. We'll add Fire Attacker in. Draw Mopbird? Yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine. Draw unlock, okay. Could go Themataurian, I suppose. Yeah, I'll show you my list, Mika Jamaica. I think you'll quite like what I've put out in terms of my main setup. Cool, go here. We'll bring Fire Attacker in. They've got, I reckon they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5 summons. Have to go in. Have to go all in anyway. We'll go 1 and 2. Just have that feeling that there was a pause there, and I think it's Nibiru. I have a funny feeling we've got Nibiru coming onto the field. Should have stuck with my instincts there. Never mind. We're going to have to back effect Valorant Ash in for the next turn. So they don't get too much brick their hand. Ah, we got Unchained. Okay, sure. Good to see something new, anyway, like I wasn't expecting Unchained in this duel. Hit Sarama. Yeah, the only tricky thing is, like, tokens and that are quite easy to remove these days. You just gotta be very aware of that. Like, at the end of the day, like, if we do lose, at least we've got ourselves back up to Diamond Tier 3. I want to have a very good session today. Make sure we're able to sort of climb a little bit. Solar Rage. Okay. That's unfortunate. Like, I've got a lot of the Unchained stuff. I'm just missing Abomination and that new stuff in the new set. I think the time when I'll play Unchained is when they eventually get their secret packs and go into end phase there. Okay, give me a good draw here. Airlifter is not a bad one. Love to get the Rescue Ace HQ if they allow me to grab it. Which they will allow me to grab it, excellent. Yo, Athena, yo, how's things going? Welcome, welcome. Fusing into that. Unicorn, that's probably going to send away HQ. We will go Promethean straight away. Pop, pop. Wonder if that will go off straight away. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in. Is it Mistigan? Mistigan? Appreciate you coming in. Take that away. Okay. Cool. Pop that. But the rules are there if you do want to play it as free entry. Yeah, I love gaming, Athena. It's a big part of my day. We'll go Turb. How about yourself, more importantly? Why don't you get gaming customization things done on your channel, like the Kick channel? I've got all my themes and that on my my Twitch channel. I won't get a VTuber thing. It's just not my, that's not my style. But nah, like I multi-stream off well, a lot of different platforms. Twitch is my main one. Twitch is where I've got all my emotes, and then it's very expensive to get like emotes and that like on a like a regular basis. And the problem is these cards just go off like crazy, so they'll activate here. But nah, like over time I might get overlays and emotes and that done, but not a VTuber thing. That's definitely just not my style. I'd probably have different emotes for Kick, to be honest. Like, we're only just starting out on Kick and that anyway. I just want to see how it goes, like, before investing money into that sort of stuff. But no, we'll leave it there. Like it's fine. Like I'm quite happy with how that's working for me at the moment. What are your effect? Okay, not too concerned about that. Nah, I'm all good. Yo, Lightning Fan. Hello, welcome in. Don't need anything. Nah. At the end of the day, like when I commit to something, I will get something up for Kick and all other things. How does one join in? New to joining into things? Yeah, just say you're keen and I'll get your name and that down. But yeah, like, just note the timer is when the event starts. How does one join in? New to... Yeah, I'm just gonna go into Kick. I've missed that comment. Just bear with me. We don't need a banner or anything. I think what we've done there is fine with the Salaman Great one. We're all good. Okay, activating effects. Effect Valor. I'll give you the dual room code near the time, Mystigan. That's zeroed out. Trying to pop. I'll probably contain that there, to be honest. We'll be fine doing that. Yeah, somewhere down the road with like banners and all that, like for the Kick channel will happen. I just need to grow that very slowly. So someone unchained. Okay, that is fine. It's a good match at the moment. Like, although I do say it, I think they are slowly starting to overwhelm me. Demons. As well. Might take the risk. Let's get rid of a whole lot of this stuff. Yeah, this is the annoying thing. They get into their stronger unchains with that setup. we will go alert, actually. I think alert would be a nice sweet play. We'll grab Airlifter into hand. The reason why I'm going to grab Airlifter is so I can get Rescue Ace HQ and try to fight our way back into the duel if necessary. Yodi Vins, I am doing good. How are you today? Lord of Yana. Okay, this is the AUR that puts in a lot of work. Yeah, like the pack's pretty much a pack I wouldn't go into, but it says bonfires there. I unfortunately have to wait 20 odd days for mine, but yeah, there was a bit of a out of the blue sort of moment. I thought they were going to just be next month, like next week for their pack. They decided to release it like a year early. Well, not a year early, a week early. But yeah, it's just cool to see these Unchained decks, actually. It's very fun to watch. Yeah, I think Decay was going to reveal it on in a couple of days, but no, he got beaten to it, so he might reveal something else on his stream in the next couple of days, which I'll be able to watch. If the Meta Weekly is this week, I may enter it myself. I am in his Discord. Machinix. Okay. We're going to get swept by Zeus here. Not, okay. I think so. I think he'll try to do it a bit earlier so he doesn't get I do think we'll get a very good pack the next month. I think you're going to get a lot of fire theme stuff. So he's going to disable that. It's fine. Get that at least into hand. What I'd like to see though, like if they're going to release some good stuff, at least have a good ban list. Like I think the last ban list they had was pretty terrible, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. Wait to get all the 4 main ones back. Activates. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out what I'm going to do the next couple of months. Like, obviously, this is my main deck. Okay, skill drain's fine. That's absolutely fine. I still get the wee boost. I had to pop skill drain, wouldn't you? Like, obviously that card is the threat on the board. Okay, got a big defender. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think they have to look a bit beyond that now. I know they're in it for money, but you're going to get the balance of your game right. Like, if you don't have the balance of the game, people are not going to play. Like, people are going to get pretty worn down by these sort of boards. Okay, we'll just end their turn. We're going to take a 300-point hit. Good thing is they can't activate too much under skill drain, and Turbulence is the best monster on the field at the moment, so I'm just going to hang tough. But no, like with any Konami ban list, you just got to expect the worst. Like they're not going to hit things that out and out benefit the game at times. I suspect we're in a fire format for the next 3 to 4 months. Because there's a lot of still good stuff to be released. You got to consider Fire King still to release. Salamangreat still to release. Rescue Ace with their support still got to be released. That's really bad for us too. That is a pivotal moment in the duel actually. I needed that to stay on field as long as possible. It hasn't. I've only got a few in there. Fire Attacker gets destroyed. It does help. Get off the field at the very least. Got to make them work for this. Got to use our Princess pretty well if we can. It's already utilised its effect, I'm pretty sure. When Salad Sport releases, I may just pick up Salad. It's a great one to play. Like, the Structure Deck's a good one to pick up. I think when they release the Rescue Ace support Mecha Jamaica, that's when the limits and semi-limits will come in for Snake Eye. But I'll still have a reasonable deck, you know, it'll get me through most of it. Hello Yang, hopefully having a blessed day as well. Welcome in. We've done a pretty good job on them so far, this is fine. Just gotta work hard. Work really hard at this. Poplar, okay. Shuffle back some stuff. Oh, absolutely, and I've just got to be pretty prepared to open up a bit of that pack to get everything we need from it. Can't activate. DFBL start. Send away the Maxi. Think what'll be our play here. Can't go access code. Gonna get that sent because we need to be a nuisance and destroy if we can. Tell you what, that skill drain's winning them the game at the moment, making it very difficult. Unchained Mechlord sounds like a pretty cool mix for us. But yeah, I'll show you the list after this duel. Just remind me, Mecha Jamaica. The ratios are probably not quite right at the moment. Here. This is a tough game at the moment, so it's gonna be who draws best, I suppose. Like I need some of my really good cards here. Contain's okay. Okay, cool. I've got Contain for the big abominable Unchained Soul. Yeah, I'm just hoping that Rescue Ace HQ comes up very clutch here and I can keep cycling things and drawing cards here. So like with everything in this game at the moment, Mech Maker, I think they're making things far too expensive for players. Like the Unchained and Battling Boxers, for example, they should be, a lot of them should be SR. Just as simple as that. They are certainly a deck that didn't deserve that much UR treatment. I think they very much missed the boat with that. Contain. Contain. Can't attack this turn now. Celtic Guardian for the win. First replay, it's not meta, but it's fun. Okay, we like those sort of decks. Appreciate you getting that up for me. Face down, okay. Need a good draw here. That's what we're screaming out for. Just a draw that can get us going here. Okay, that kinda helps. Tribute that off. Okay. Pipe the Earlifter. Can't activate though. Goddess has become available as well. Okay. Just the continuous being able to like get monsters out onto the field. I've just got to bleed their deck dry of mons. They're going to try and drag this out as much as possible. Okay, go the big one out. Okay, we'll go there. Cheeky 300. Okay, the Unchained player is in a tricky spot now. 240 UR points. That's still a fair amount, you know. Like, for that deck, do you reckon it's worth the 240 UR points? Or do you reckon they could have did it a bit cheaper? I reckon about the 120 to what. That's a good one. That is a we slugged that one out and we take it. Just good willpower there. They HQ did a great job in that duel. We're up to a 6-match streak now. Replay from Guardian. Love the name Boxing. Dante Morris. Anyone for the tournament today too. Just looking to build the entries up. We've got 1 guaranteed and 3 maybes at the moment. I'll put the deck list after the replay. I'll just get this up first, and then we'll put a recipe up. Promoter sending itself away, grabbing the uppercutter and glass door. Dempsey grabbing battling box of spirits, sending away red reboot. Promoter. Lead joke. A very tough monster to out back in the day. Chief seconds shuffled back to the hand. Incantation. Dark Sentry on the field. Beautifully done. Was not expecting this deck from this opponent here either. We've seen Zork in this duel. He geared into Nova Kaiser. Nova Kaiser is one of my favourite cards from the Battling Boxer set, going into General Kaiser. Getting around the 2 coin flips. And a very good performance. A very good replay too. Love the battling boxes. Right, we've got a deck list for Mecha Jamaica now. So there's a few cards that I believe would make a wee bit of an impact in this Snake Eye Rescue Ace deck that I just unfortunately don't have. Zelandis, World Dragon Seed Zelandis is a card that I'd probably have in here. But yeah, the mix is alright, you know. Like, I've played the extra hand trap with Gamma and Driver. I've got a couple of Effect Valors, Ash, and of course Maxi to sort of help out the situation. A couple of cool buys. But yeah, like, over time this deck will evolve, obviously with Emergency and Preventer coming in, and then we should be all good to go. Obviously, this card here is a huge difference in the deck too. I just unfortunately don't have any mats. And I'm not willing to invest in the new pack to get the chance of getting Bonfire, because I'll probably get screwed over. So the dual pass is where we'll pick up 3 times of Bonfire. And I think the SRs will go towards some other things during that thing. But yeah, we're 23 days away from getting it. So I should be able to get it at reasonably full power. Lakish. Hopefully we have a good duel here and make it 7. I really want to get a good win streak with these guys going. Okay, hands okay here. I think we send the Turbulence away. Maxi, you're gonna get ashed. Not ashed, cool bide. It's a 60 card deck too, so the The key for me is setting up here, so we'll go Ash. Don't need to worry about Hydrant or anything now, just go into a different combo. Definitely not putting Turbulence in the back row, that would be disastrous. Activate. Want to keep the two channelers for certain situations, so go here. So this is going to be a bit of a different move to normal. We are not going for Flame Bridge because it just doesn't work. We'll go into Turbulence here and get the 4 face downs along with Cool Buy. I might risk it an amp. No, I won't. Yeah, I could. Like, if we lose, we're just a bit unfortunate, I suppose. What do we? I'll go for the safe play. We'll go for the safe play. Amber Whale, and now that is perfect. We'll get a Cool by the Grave down, and got Contain, Extinguish, and Cool by to work with, and a Rescue potentially. Sure. It's fine. Activate that. By the looks of it, we're going to have to extinguish with the Wandering Griffin Rider. That's what we're going to have to extinguish here. Let that shenanigans go through. Snake Eye stuff, eh? No, I'll go extinguish on your Griffin Rider. Cool. It's exactly what I wanted them to do, actually. Not so easy to get Griffin Rider out, so we've got Draco back, the rideable dragon to play. It's made the situation kind of difficult and awkward for them because they know I've got Contain there. They don't know, however, that I've got Cool Buy down. Turn my Amber Whale, sure. We'll pop. Two cards remaining. I've got to Contain any Cool Buy to play with. We'll go Cool Buy. Yes, good win. We're at 7 on the bounce. Let's go. Let's go. We are doing alright here at the moment. It's a good session so far. I think that's my best win streak with this deck so far. So it is paying off. Like, all the reasonable knowledge that we've obtained been pretty good. Still hunting for cards in this legacy pack, so I'm continuously opening them. Another you are. My 10th copy of Berserker Soul, sure. Any 3 ofs. No 3 ofs, unfortunately. What I'll do too is get this storeroom created for when the Mat Cup does begin, and of course get your entry in, get a favourable draw for yourself. You might even get a buy if you're very lucky. But yeah, this is the room that's going to be used a bit later on. Of course, hopefully we can get some people in for it. So, like I said, once again, if you are keen, do let me know. Right, so I'll just flip that there. We just need to get another win here. Can we go up consecutive promotions? Get up to Diamond Tier 2, and then I'll start feeling a bit more comfortable against this. Right, just going to focus here. Hand is okay with that effect valor. It's not great. I rather would have had the Gamma in hand. 46 card deck. Got a couple of ashes into Poplar. Hero, okay. Hero gonna have a pretty good board I'm opening up. Vision Hero increase. I wonder if an effect valor's got an increase here. We'll have a look at here. See if that stops that play. Cool, I've crippled their turn. Excellent. That is really good. Dear Bowstar, okay, coming in at the right time. Probably going to see a Max C. Some driver away. Gonna go Hydrant here. Do we go Airlifter? Yeah, we'll go Airlifter. They do have a Dark in that graveyard, which is very convenient for us. Snake Eye Ash. Airlifter is for Rescue Ace HQ and a few other little plays, so we'll go Poplar. 8 in a row, let's go. We are very much humming along. Let's go. We're back in business. Kagemusha of the Blue Flame. How many do we have of those? That's the first card that was cited in Duel Monsters, I believe. I think I've got a few of those. Obviously don't want to check. Okay, cool. Let's try to keep going here. We're back where I was yesterday when we had the disastrous 2-hour stream where we went down a couple of ranks. We're back here now. Person's under pressure as well. We are going second. hand's pretty nice here. We've got Gamma and Effect Valor. That kind of breaks up a board. Tier limit. Okay. Hand's not flashy or anything, but if we get a good draw, Poplar can get us at least the original Sinful Spores. They'll go into a few different plays. Oh, they've had to end their turn. Okay, take that. Maxi. Okay. That's the way it is. Okay. Alright, take a little bit of a hit this turn. We will activate our Max C. Be a turn. So I'm hoping the Gamma comes in pretty clutch here. That's why I've left the board open, so then I can utilize this card. So we'll send that away. Okay, they are pausing. They definitely do have something, I believe, in hand. Okay, they'll let that resolve. Excellent. Question is, am I good enough to make it 9 in a row? 9 in a row will be pretty nice right about now. Not too much going for them. Okay, they've got the Caldo and they've got the Themataurian. Okay, face down. Okay, Rescue Ace HQ is not the draw I was after. That helps. Preston's net's really bad. We get the win. There'll be 9 in a row. Will the Snake Eyes Rescue Ace deck join an exclusive club of 10 match wins? Along with a few other things. Okay. First, let's get a good hand, get something going here. Hand's pretty good. I don't mind this hand. Could go 1 for 1. $56 card deck, interesting. We will go Hydrants. Turbulence. Had to send Flamebridge away, sadly. Need those other options for some plays. Not a bad wee thing. But yeah, stream's really quiet at the moment. If anyone's got anything interesting, like a replay or a discussion about the game itself, feel free to bring it up. Obviously, we've got our tournament later on too. I'd like to see some entries pick up for that as well. But yeah, obviously the weekend's here. A long weekend for me. Big streams planned. A bit of Arc v Tag Force routing. And that we've got planned. Okay, I'll definitely take that Ash Blossom. That's very nice. We'll take that. We'll go into like Grebo, Poplar. Ways of doing things here. Can't make the Met Cup tonight out at the friend show with other friends. Maybe I can make it in the last second. We'll see. Yeah, man, absolutely. Shrub will be. That's okay. Friends are important and whatnot to we'll go here. Rescue SHQ. I reckon they've got Nibiru in hand. I'm not gonna do this here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. I can get these cards back easily enough anyway, so Turbulence on the fields. And we can use the original Simple Spool Snake Eye on the Poplar next turn. Pretty happy with that. 3 mats, an Ash Negate, and a bit of play here. Excellent. So we end our turn. This is a hard board for them to break down without being negated and stopped pretty easily. Let's see what they go into. Dear Bowstar. Okay, so you're going to go Dear Bowstar. Be patient on that Ash here. Gotta be patient. Super Heavy Sams, okay. Okay. Got to respect that, I suppose. This is something a bit unusual we're going to be going up against. We'll have to extinguish the Wandering Griffin Rider. We'll have to contain one of the Super Heavy Sand pieces, because I think that's the stuff that they're going to use to try and move forward in this move. No, we'll allow that to go through. Might negate that, actually. Tactical negates. Dear Bowstar, okay. as well. Put the Deer Bellstar. Yeah, they got to get rid of that problematic play. Yeah, sure. Crash that. Quite happy with this position. Okay, start a Synchron, sure. Get a free contain out of this, might as well. Psychic in Punisher, okay. Punisher is a bit of a funny one for us. Crafty here. Go hydrants. Yeah, how's things are, Marcos? Good to have you on stream. I don't think this works on it, so I'm just sending some tools away so I can sort of shuffle back. Get that reset. My plan is to Underworld Goddess this, so that's my plan. We will go here. Send that away. Snake Eye Ash. Poplar will activate its effects. Hope you're having a good weekend, Marcos. Are you keen for the tournament today too, by the way? Let me know if you are, and we'll go from there. If I had a new account and wanted to build a meta deck, what would you build right now? I'm not going to build Snake because I've just been shredded in a month. Very good question, Droidex. Fire King? Fire King would be a good investment because when Fire King releases, it's probably a meta deck incoming, so we'll go here. Get all these down again. Not sure. Let me know near the time. I'll get you down as a maybe at this point, so you're not in the official draw yet. Just trying to think. Think fire theme over the next few months, because that's where the decks are going to be quite dominant. In so here, so we'll go. I'm going to use Anima here. So we're going to have to go over the top. I'm just trying to think for Droidex actually, because most things are incorporated with Snake Eye big time. I'm going to go cross out, okay. We're going to hit one of my cards. not gonna use it. That's a good. That's just a good waste. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm very happy with that. But you keep an eye out for maybe things like Voiceless Voice are not a bad reinvestment, and like I think you'll be pretty good Druidic, so you'll be able to work something out pretty quickly. We'll go Airlifter. Get that up the field, please. Hope so. Let's hope they put a good one together, for that. We'll go here, attack. I'm pretty well set up here. We've got Contain, we've got Extinguish. We're looking really good. Had to negotiate that Psychic and Punisher, just by the Underworld Goddess. I knew we're in main phase 2, we're pretty safe there. And they're going to have to work hard to get out of this. I think we are in a good spot here. Wandering Griffin Rider, sure. We'll go Max C. I'm going to Extinguish straight away on the Wandering Griffin Rider. Yeah, Unchained, not a bad investment either. I think that would go pretty far. Okay, you got that there, sure. Battle phase. Okay, they are just going to crash into things. Sweet. 10-match win streak. That joins Prank Kids for me and Sword Soul as decks that have had 10-match win streaks with. A very nice wee purple patch of form that we've had. New to the channel, by the way. Glad to see a Resco player. Would love to learn how the deck works. Yeah, so it's mixed in with Snake Eye. Like, obviously, Snake Eye has a wee bit of good synergy with it, and you can use this card to get a Hydrant. So it is going to get better with Emergency and Bavena. But yeah, very happy with how the streak has gone so far. But yeah, very great to see you, Trident. What sort of decks do you normally play? Like, obviously, learning some Rescue Ace stuff at the moment. Not often I get a 10-match win streak. Not often, but yeah, very, very happy with that. Because we had a very terrible time yesterday, as you saw, and I dropped down a few times. Right, see if we can make it 11. My highest win streak is 12, and I did it with Prank Kids on 3 occasions. Swords, I got the 10-match win streak once. And, yeah, we've added this deck to it today. So we're going to go first. This hand's not very desirable. Cool, that allowed me to get Rescue Ace HQ, that works. Got a dead hand though, so this is why that getting through that was important. Are they going to negate this? Good. I've got Turbulence in play. I get a combo out of this. Very good. Definitely want to build it. Yeah, I hope so. Like, I've been waiting for it for a wee bit. We're going to go Promethean. And Blue Whale. Play Tealman on your main and Sword on your alternative. On your main, I'd messed up early on, didn't know about the crafting system, ended up blowing a bunch of gens and master packs. Have nearly recovered from that. Evo makes mistakes, like when they open up their account. I remember when this game first released, I was just opening up things left and right. It's an 11 match win streak, let's go. Gonna keep marching on, cool. But yeah, that's the engine there. I'm pretty happy with that, you know, like you don't have to play the Gamma. I play that for the extra bit of negate, potentially. Like, it's a bit of a trade-off if you draw a driver. I would have World see Zelanis in there too, like the 4 Link. Just because it breaks up the boards pretty nicely. D-Vince with a replay. Yeah, we'll get that replay up before our, hopefully our rank up to D1. Has had a pretty good lot of hands so far. Yo, King Slayer, yeah, definitely has been a while. What have you been up to, by the way? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm looking forward to my 3-4 days off now. Yo, Trident, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in the community, my friend. I'll give you an invite to the Discord. You're more than welcome to join any of our tournaments and stuff like that as well. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, like, you gotta enjoy what you want to enjoy, you know, like, with Element on your main Sword Soul and your alternative. How you find our Sword Soul? I played them for quite a while, just before they released the bat. Ooh, the Dark World stuff. Want to join King Slayer? I'll get you down in the main drawer. Just keep an eye on the timer. It's a beautiful wee tech there. I did like that we play from D-Vince. There we have it, a win for D-Vince. Of course, the tournament rules will be put up for the tournament. If you don't need to submit or anything as well, just get to come in and enjoy. Yeah, you just got to come and enjoy this the tournament pretty much. Hopefully we get a wee bit of lucky. Like a Fake Valor Ash and a call buy or a few things in hand. I want a good opening hand so I can cause some problems. That is an awful hand. This is probably our win streak gone. Face down, okay. Couple of face downs. I reckon this is lab. Maxi. Yeah, they're still going strong, Kingslayer. Still going strong. Lab. Okay, so we will Maxi. Gotta make this a tough duel for them. Lovely Labyrinth's gonna push back. That Snake Eyes Ash is a convenient draw. Probably gonna lose it in hand though. Surely they have hit one of the Diabell stars. That's what I want them to hit. Yeah, they hit the driver. They hit the rarest possible card in my hand. take that imperm. Okay. Go double imperm. No protection for the lovely labyrinth. Wow. Pretty good to break through that particular board there. We'll get this face down in turn. Hopefully their draw is pretty rubbish. They top deck really well there. Bit of a shame. They've top decked pretty well. Would you mind showing the deck list after this still? Yeah, I can show it again. Draw decks if you like. It's probably not the most optimized list in the world. Like, there's a couple other cards I would like to have in there, but it's just mats if mats that are pretty lacking for me. But yeah, we'll put it up after this. Maybe Labyrinth. You got the big one coming onto the field. Doesn't hurt me too much. So we get the pop. Yes, 12 match win streak. We are on fire. What a particular run this has been. Yo, it is really cooking up. Yo, 12 match win streak. We're a chance of getting a record for ourselves here. 12 match win streak. That is a phenomenal bit of a run of form that we desperately needed. Deck list is here. I'll just let you have a wee look. Draw decks at this list. Come on. That is exactly what we need. We've given ourselves a bit of a shot at trying to get Master again now. I didn't think we'd get it, but we're an outside bet now. And that's the deck. But as you can see, I've got no mats to really invest into anything else for a while. It's just got to save up and sort of stockpile them. I'll just go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Do I have transaction rollback yet? Not yet, Frostgeist. Sorry, I just went and got a drink as well. Right. Can we continue some good form here? So, if I get to 13, it'll be my highest ever win streak. If we don't, it'll tie with Pranked 3 times. Gonna go first. Right, let's get a good hand. Hand's okay. Ash Bossman hand as well. Do we send Impulse? Yeah, we do. Send Impulse away. Okay, cool, we burnt the ash there. Okay, we're gonna get something out of this turn, which is fine. Okay, I'll take that for the follow-up turn. Excellent. Fake Valor, okay, so they had me well covered that turn. Okay, so Abyss is going to be a bit hard to sort of beat. We'll go into our Link Rebo and end our turn. We've got a reasonable chance of thwarting them if we get things right. Okay, Samurai, okay. We definitely hit this card. Okay, Soul Piercer, sure. Tilting Entrainment, okay. Hopefully that stops them enough. Cool, we have stopped them there. Brilliant. Okay, we'll go there. Good. Okay, we're giving ourselves a wee bit of a shot here to fire back. I didn't want to draw Poplar. That is really not ideal. Yes! We got 13 on the row! We are going strong still. We find a way. Yo, that's our best ever win streak ever. Yo, that has been there for 2 years, that streak. And finally I can say that we're most consecutive dual wins is at 13 now. It's a good read to see that. Take that. Yeah, we're trying to grind up to Master 5, Yubel. take that. Keep going. We've just got to keep going. We've got to find a way to our rank up match now, if we can keep going. Okay, we need to go second hand. Hand's not too good this time round. If they get a good board, it's going to be hard coming back from. That's lab, okay. That is my highest win streak, Diva. It's just right there, from what you can see. Need a top deck Ash or something from okay, Dinos is going to be... Okay, we're on this sort of stuff, okay. Yeah, it's still not over yet. We're still going to play good for the next wee while, because I want to get to Master 5 big time. It's a face Dynamorphia Lab, okay. We're in a bit of a mix of stuff here. Come on, good top deck. Okay, fire attacker's okay. Turbulence away. Good anticipation for play here. Okay, here we go. Here comes the big fusions. Can't target it with card effects. It's fine. Indrina. Rex Term is on the field now. We've got to find a way of getting a setup here if we can. Yo, Puppytron Game King, can you still join? There is 2 hours still to join the tournament. You can get your name in that down. Appreciate you coming in. Dark, so we go Dark the Dark Charmer Gloomy. Okay, we'll get Airlifter. got Sonic in play. Allow that to go. Cool. We've got to do this correctly. We've got to try to trade off a wee bit. One, materials. Go there for the extra. Game, I think, everyone. I think our streak has come to an end. Sadly. So that's game. That's 13. So, Puppytron Game King, it's just a fun tournament at the end of the day. I'll get your name in that down. Like, it's... just in recent times, I have had a big sort of money tournament, and that was for my Champions Cup. So yeah, like with the Mac Cup, it sometimes is a gifted sub. It just depends how many entries in that we get for it normally. Druid's Worm. Oh well, at least we got ourselves back in contention to try and get to Master 5. Yo, how's things, Night Phoenix? But nah, we play for fun. Play for fun. Also, if there was like a big money prize on the line too, people get really, really competitive in stream. Whoop. Night Phoenix, sorry about that. I'll give you a proper shout out once I quickly scribble this in. No, we'll flick that off. Let them get their win. So 13 matches in a row comes to an end. That's our first loss on stream in 2 hours, so we were very clinical in that moment of our time. Anyone got any replays for us, by the way? Night Phoenix, you're more than welcome to join the tournament as well if you want to play. I will... Did I write down the... I think I did write down the room for when that event starts, but yeah, just note the timer on the screen. 1 hour 57, that's counting down towards the start of the event. Itself. Okay, so we'll go here, pick up these packs. You have a replay? Yeah, if you want to put a replay up, absolutely. Brainwashing, okay. No 3-ofs here. But yeah, see that replay. I think we'll go from there. But normally, just to set the expectation, there is a 1,000-point channel point redemption for a replay. But since you knew you didn't know that, I'll quite have to put one up. Yeah, I was really happy with that win streak. Just given me a whole new chance of getting up. But yeah, it's not easy. If you get the wrong sort of matchups, it's going straight back down. But yeah, just showing that I can compete, despite having no bonfire or anything like that. I still set up a good board. I can still put pressure on, especially with the turbulence. If it gets its effect off, I get contain and extinguish down. That's going to disrupt anyone's board. And if I have material in play and in hand, it just gives me a lot to work with. I'll do another duel while we wait for that code to come through. Alright, can I conjure up 4 wins from somewhere and get up to Master with the day to go? Okay, we're going second. Terrible hand. Although we got the Ash Blossom. Impulse and Fire Attack are okay. First time seeing Castera today. We'll Ash Blossom there. Lose my prediction. Promethean Princess. We'll Impulse. Definitely know what card's disappearing. I don't have enough to run two, so that's the obvious card going. Fire Attacker should be making its way to the field too. Lovely. They're going to push that back into the zone. That's pretty unlucky. How's things, Xlayer? How's 24 hours roughly after the bonfire? You missed a really good win streak. I went on a 13-match win streak before Xlayer. I was going absolutely ham on... I went second a lot too. Had to really grind through some boards, but I've given myself a shot there. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to send you the code, Puppytron, Game King. Yeah, before I can watch it. This is going to be full board. Fire Attacker. Give me a couple of drawers. Yeah, I did play one Unchained deck in my my streak up. Had to really work hard to beat that deck. I had to use Rescue Ace HQ and rotate my 4 spells very much throughout the whole duel. So able to grind out the win. That's gonna push Turb back. Then you lost to a structure deck. Always a pain, right, when you lose to something like that. Yeah, my highest win streak's now 13, but yeah, I've had a few 10 plus win streaks. I was pretty happy with the one we got today. It's just giving me an outside chance getting Master. Yeah, I just could not wear that deck down. They just kept drawing into stuff. The thing that hurt them a little bit, I was playing under Skill Drain, but I just had Turbulence on. I was rotating things around, and it was just got the win in the end. Okay, it's gonna be a pretty big board, this. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping for, if I lose a couple of duels here now, just to get back on the winning way the next duel. I don't think we're out of this duel completely yet. Depends on what we draw. But we're going to have to be pretty good. Wouldn't surprise me if they go into a lot of mats here. Promethean. Cool, I'll get that replay up after this though. Must be due to get that Extreme Duel event with the Nibiru locked into each person's hand for each duel. Bit of a fascinating one. I'll have to build my deck around that if I can. Ambler Whale. Atlantis, that is a big thing for them. They'll just banish everything off board. They did a phenomenal job of that. That is me probably out of the game almost with this hand. Lost Promethean at the end of the day. We've got very little build up. Access Code Talk is my next big play, really. Pit Night early. That's a really strong board. Need a good... Okay, that would have been good the previous... we'll send that away. I'll send that away, actually. I'll flick the Turbulence away, just in case I can draw... just in case I can play into it. We're screwed for next turn. Yeah, we're not in that duel at all. We did so well to get up to here. We're still got a wee bit of security. We can drop another duel before we're in a D-rank match. But yeah, X-Slayer went on absolute tear. Just so good to see all those wins come out of nowhere. Because it's been a pretty tough season. Like, I've been up and down. Like, I haven't probably played to the best of my ability. But that streak there just demonstrates how dangerous my deck can be once it's set up. So, yeah, we've got a replay from Puppytron Game King. Let's get that one up. That's pretty hard to do in any rank high up now. Like, you have to get lucky, and I got the luck I needed. And we got some Thunder Dragon mixed in with some mutants. Yeah, some of those duels were not easy to win on that streak. It did require a little bit of luck along the way. How's things, Gex? Appreciate the putting up a replay too. We'll get them up. go and cast here a Rise Heart. We're going to be banishing another card here, and we are going to attach another banished material that will just be attacked straight into, I think, and then we'll just set up our board. Curious there. Could you have attacked the Rise Heart straight away and then went into your plays? Take that, they were in control against Snip Life Seed. Mutant Miss, sending away. Aloof Lupine in hand. Pretty forgotten about card, old Aloof Lupine. It used to be so prominent a couple of years ago, now it's not. Lava Golem, okay. We've got the Thunder Dragon Trap getting into Dragon Lord, Fenrir going for Rise Heart. How's things, Ayo? Welcome into the Saturday stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Rage is on. Thunder Dragon swinging back to hand. Yeah, doing pretty well. We're just chilling now. Let's getting into the evening session ourselves. Just trying to get some people available for tournament today. This has been a crazy battle. I'm just taking this in. I'm just waiting for the killer blow from either player. So Dragon Jark into hand. Dragon Lord into hand. Finally, we've found a way to the line there. GG's. Good replay, Puppytron. If you can get the correct code up, Gex, too, I'm just a digit wrong or something like that. If you can put that up again, and we'll get that one up. $11:31 PM for you on a Friday, I'm guessing, Puppetron. It's currently Saturday for me. It's nearly 6 PM at night. Remarkable time zones, eh? How they work. Here we go. 842. It must have been just one digit out. Okay, all good. Yeah, if I can somehow hit Master today, another 300 gems, it's just huge. Just huge if we can hit that. Because, yeah, like, every gem does matter on this account, and we do need to keep progressing the account upwards. I Definitely need to save up a bit. I want to spend, obviously, all the time, the gems that I earn. So I just need to get whatever I can get. Looks like a terahertz turn 1. Protect Code Talker. Evermax. Look at that. Great setup. It's just how this board's broken up. It will be crucial. Dear Bowstar, what are you going to send away? Poplar sent. Poplar activating. That call buy is so crucial in the hand. That's going to deal with diameter. Poplar in hand. Poplar will activate. Scrainer, 2 level 1s making their way back. Promethean Princess. Ambler Whale. Zelanis. Okay, Zelanis is going to work its stuff here. Terahertz is gone, and we're going into Hilt of the Fire. Is that okay? Not a bad setup. Obviously, the only card you can target is Evermax. Now it's just breaking up that next bit of the board. Now we've got Snake Eye Oak that can sort of yank a card back, and that will get Ash into Poplar. This really sets a chain of events. Maxi, I don't think we're going to be too concerned potentially about that. So in phase. Okay. Being patient there. Be a question for Gex. Saber Rose, how are you, by the way? Rakara. Birch. That's going to push the Evermax finally back. Oak in hand. You missed the amazing streak before us, Saber Rose. We went on a 13 match win streak. We went on an absolute tear. Lost 2 since then, but it was really great viewing for a while. Circular out, attack, attack, and attack. So I think they have got really not too much else going for them. GG's. Okay, that is the 2 replays there. Right, can I get back to winning ways again and just make sure we don't go down? That's what I'm not wanting to do. Second, we've got to be prepared going second. Obviously, Gamma, Ash, or Core Buy, we're a couple of them in hand just to help ourselves out. We'll max C. Okay, we got max C. This is not a bad hand, actually. We'll get that on. Steer Bellstar, okay. Hopefully they take the max C challenge. I have a interesting enough hand. Okay. To be patient on that. I'm gonna go for that. How's things, Nicole? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Put ourselves in a reasonable position here, and we are going to draw into Ash, okay. Ash Blossom is okay to draw into. Probably should have seen Contain away, but doesn't matter. I'm gonna be ruthless here. I'm gonna go Ash Blossom here. I'm gonna go into Baron. The fact you're drawing into cards. Yeah, definitely go into this. All right, okay. Got to find a way of breaking the board, Poplar. Bull Drake is coming back, okay. Yo, Nexro, yo, long time no see. Hopefully everything's going well. Hope they have a good Easter as well. We'll go here. Activates. Oh, I don't mind that. That's a good draw. Okay, so we've got that there. I can steal that. We'll go into that play. Just gotta try and concentrate here. This is a big moment in this store. Do we do that? Yeah, I think we do. I think we send this away. Thank you, X. I appreciate that. Did you see bonfires in the game, Nextro? Push. Draw a swarm. Trying to get this victory here. No way you're playing right now. But yeah, look for those replays, first and second replay. You missed a 13 match streak I had before next, so I went on a real roll before. We'll go here. Out of that. Nightmare Unicorn. Not gonna hit Master 1. No, I'm Diamond Tier 1 at the moment. I would love to get into Master 5 if possible. We'll send that pair away. Send that away. That's a good one. Take that. Good. That broke the wee little streak that we had lost. Just got over 1,700 gems hitting that. If I do get to Master 5, I do get up to 2,000 gems today. I think it's a 300 gain if we get it. Okay, excellent. 2 replays. 2 Unchained replays, I'm guessing, as well. Get them up. Friendly reminder, there is a tournament in a couple of hours from now. Well, less than a couple of hours now. We'll go first and then second replay there. If you do express your entering, do let us know. And I will go from there. We will get the rules set up. Taking on Lab. Okay, Arise, Labyrinth Builder. I hope so. I hope we see a bit of variety. It's probably going to be a lot of Bonfire, and you may see a few Unchains being played there as well. Dogmatic Punishments anyway, out into enters. Those destruction effects are not going to help Lab. But yeah, so far for the tournament, we've just got the 3 entries and the 3 maybes at the moment, so I'm hoping we get a few more in the next hour or so. Okay, we've got the Soul Lord Alama. Caesar. Yeah, like that thing's going alright, Ike, so I can see why you're doing so well with that. GG's, 2 nice replays. Right, just gotta keep getting the streak up. If I get any chance to rank up, we're probably more than likely gonna get only 1 shot at it. Just need a good hand here, and we should be quite menacing. That hand is not good, but we can resurrect it. How's things, Doggy the boy? It's been a wee while since you've been in one of the tournaments. Definitely get you in. Send Driver away. Right, we'll go the Cool Buy. Of course, I draw into Ash. need to go into Snake Eye Ash. There we go, they are surrendering. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I'll get you in, Doggy. Yeah, like, Doggy has won the tournament before quite a bit. Like I said, look forward to see what you've built in recent times. Have actually seen you in a few other tournaments, Doggy the boy. Some big tournaments too, if don't mind me asking. So we've got the 4th entry there. Yeah, just need a little bit of luck in the next half an hour or so. Definitely would love to climb. Just need to win 2 coin flips. Well, there's another one. I'm not at the moment, to be honest. I want to be at least in Master by the time it resets. It's an okay hand. It's not flash or anything, but it will hopefully do the job. Ah, they've impermed that. This is not looking good, this though. Already. What happens when you don't get a good board. It's lab. I could tell they're gonna post an announcement for WCQ DC Cup in the season reset. How many more qualifiers do we have to go? Is there like one more before like the Seattle event? We'll go Impulse. Okay, they will get the bounce back pretty quickly. I'm gonna have to extinguish pretty quickly their start. One more. Okay, so that's is that going to be the June qualifier? I'm guessing for that. Oh, it did. It really did with the body. Caught a lot of people by surprise. That's going to be stopped now. Yeah, like I'm sort of scrambling to try and get a play for Bonfire in the next week, but I'm going to keep alert. The Ice Barrier statue structure with the new dual terminal cards. Yeah, that'll be our next structure deck release. X-Saber could be next month as well. Big IQ tech, there's no unsaved gens for it, so you got to pay up. Yeah, but they're sadly mistaken if they thinking I'm going to spend money. I will just wait for the dual pass. Poplar. Okay, Poplar's not too bad. Probably operate with Poplar. I'm going to activate that because we're going to run into problems, I think, here. I've had the 31st of the end of Fiasco year for 2023 in Konoha, so that may be the reason why they stopped the pack early. They want the money. Okay, they've destroyed Turbulence. Yeah, so there's some really hidden gems in that pretty much box, but if... Oh, we're going to be flipping down here, okay. Not good. Not good at all. I think we will be 3 wins away from Master. I do sense the next 2 months will be a bit of a tight scramble for us. We'll go Impulse. Going for the Max C as well, interesting. Yeah, they are next row. They come out in the pack yesterday. Did you get on in next row and get it and enter the tournament? Well, tournaments with that. Yeah, we're gone in this though. Might as well surrender it. But yeah, for those that haven't seen the new pack yet, it's an okay pack. I would love to play Unchained and Battling Boxer at some point. The only card, however, I'm hunting for at the moment is Bonfire. Like even anything else in this set, it's just make it wait, effectively. But yeah, pretty much the. But yeah, a bit of a bizarre one that selection pack's not big in terms of, like, usually they give it in 60 days before they get rid of them. Right, back to the duels. See if we can grind a win back, get back to within 2 wins. Not a Maxi hand. Oh, would you look at that? This is game. Of course you'd have Fossil Diner. Okay. Jelgan, okay, sure. The only thing is I can't special summon any mons. I need another impulse or something in play just so I can deal with okay, Gamma's fine. Need to draw another strong Mondus. Hopefully they don't draw into Themataurian Morganet. Just hoping they just... hoping like heck they don't draw a Moon Mirror Shield in that as well. Okay, Clockwork Knight makes things a lot harder. It's going to be a slow and painful loss, I think. I think we're going to be 4 wins away all of a sudden again. Surrender. Unreal. Cool. Rescue Ace HQ. Let's go. How's things, Badass McGee? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. They will go into Turbulence. Cool. Let's go into... Sure. I'm just going to go Turbulence. You're only going to get the +1. Yeah, you would have thought they would have reprinted all the other runic cards. I suppose they're getting a secret pack probably at some stage. I reckon we'll get a secret pack next week too. That's sort of my prediction. We'll go here. Too much. Lab again. Okay, we're going to have to be really on our game for lab. Transaction rollback. Okay. At least we'll get something off the Maxi. Yeah, I'll sign you up, Dom. Yeah, look, desperately looking for entries, right? Like for the event itself, and you're our 5th entry of the day. I think we'll get a secret pack that'll be old stuff that they'll put in a pack or something. They may do something like, say for example, Purely's been out and Rescue Ace has been out, and they might do a pack with both lots of them in it, so people can get the new Rescue Ace stuff potentially, and the Purely card that's missing. Okay, sure, I'll just bring that back with Rescue. At the moment, they probably think I'm just on pure Rescue Ace. The Dia Bowstar engine's going to be very, very crucial for us. Big welcome. Aren and Ash. Okay, Ash Blossom could be a bit of a problem. They release, I think, nearly every card, and so maybe finally start releasing Age of Overlord stuff, at least, I hope. What was in the Age of Overlord set? That'd be something I'll ask. Face down. Okay, okay, so you're going there. So we're going to lose the card next turn. Okay, that Ash is good. Have that Ash. That doesn't bother me. One for one is really good. We've actually got some really good plays here that we can go into. Not going to be an easy board to break, you know. But yeah, the hand's good enough to sort of do some things. Which is what I'm kind of pleased with. Okay, I don't mind the Dogmatica. They surely will have another Elder Entity Entus. Impulse. We're in the game here. We're certainly in the fights. That Ice Dragon's prison is going to be probably not ideal. Yo, Superb Pat with the raid of 11. Great to see you, Superb Pat. Hopefully stream went well, my friend. Guessing playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. One of my good friends, Superb Pat, amazing streamer, good friend of the channel. Definitely do follow Superb Pat. Tomias and Daniel, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just trying to work our way up to Master as best we can. I'm going to swing back a card here. Parasync Stone. Okay, Parasync Stone is going to be a bit of a blow. End to hands. It's end to hands. It's fine. I've got Ash here. Ash is gonna be a big play in this. It's fine. I'm not worried about big welcome. Parasync's got one of that. We go for... No, I don't. I just go for a bit of a beat down here. Can't activate their effects either. The one thing is transaction rollback's gonna copy one of those. Coup clock, okay. Sure, shuffle that, continue to attack. You. Stone. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Ash in for Big Welcome Labyrinth. The annoying thing is I got rid of Rescue Ace HQ. I only run one copy of that in my deck. I'm going to rely on the Snake Eye Ash package as best I can. So they're going to summon into lovely Labyrinth. Okay. That Parasite Stone is so devastating to us because it just stops any sort of big momentum play from us. Graveyard. Probably would have kept Snake Eye Ash, but never mind. Get to activate that. Now that's going to set off a chain of Labyrinth cards. You're going to see a lot more transaction rollback in the future anyway. Okay, they're going to go Chandelier. Okay. That Parasite Stone's is keeping me annoyingly in check. And it's going to probably end up costing us the duel. It's quite painful, to be honest. They will have another big welcome set down. That is not looking too flash for us now, so Ku Klux going to activate straight away for that. I think we'll have to attack. Yeah, that card has been the big difference in this duel. Really burnt through quite a bit of their resource though, however. Okay, the big 3000 Lady Lab. Big welcome. That's going to push back. That's going to destroy Turbulence as well. That's going to set. I think we've been out-grinded here, sadly. That'll be a surrender. Just dropped us 3 matches ever since we had that big streak to get back to Diamond Tier 1. Oh, okay. Right, let's get back into another duel. We've got about 20 minutes before we go into the duel room and get prepped for our tournament. Yeah, tournament's looking around about 8 to 12, 16 players today, somewhere around that there. So I'm hoping we can get things up. Hopefully we get a win here. I don't want to go on a big losing streak again. Just gotta be determined to win. Okay, hand's a bit dodgy. Yep, there is a tournament Garjay. We've got a replay for Tomias as well. We'll get that up in a second. I'm crafting Bonfire when the dual pass comes out, Superb Pat. No, you're all good, Night Phoenix, so that's understandable. I'll get Garjay in to the event itself. Right, yo. Yeah, Gamma's not that useful now, though, however, with that play. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take the risk. Risk and reward type stuff, there. Go there. Gonna have to incorporate Effect Valor, I think, into the plan. Of course, if you guys are not following Garjay already, definitely check out the Garjay channel and follow it today. I don't know why that didn't pop up before. Need a ton of streamers, and he really put it on to a lot of quality people, I feel like. Yeah, then that's the key, Pat. It's building connections in the community. That's how you grow and everything like that. Like, I hope I've put some people onto your channel, and hopefully people will go and watch. We'll just get a face down to... See what Sneaker is playing. It's going to be a tough one. Okay. Mathmac. Sending away another one of them. Okay, cool. Yeah. Mathmac Circular. Okay, so we're on Mathmac. Yeah, I know the deck all too well. All too well, sadly. Yeah, I ran Mathmat before they got the firewall stuff. So it's going to be interesting to see what they do. I have a fair idea what I'm going to target here. Right, it's been a long time since I played Mathmac, actually, now. Obviously, we had the Sword Soul for a couple of months. This is the first month we've been on Snake Eye Rescue Ace. But yeah, like, all eras come to an end. Obviously, Mathmac I'd played for 3 months in one cycle, then, like, 3 months in another. I had to give that deck a break. It is still in my door. I haven't dismantled it or anything. But yeah, I think the key is us going into. I think we can go Underworld Goddess from here. I think we can. I just gotta be patient. I was actually surprised Mathemix Circular didn't go to 1 in the ban list, actually. Trying to be patient. Patience. It's the diameter. Yeah, and I think what they'll do is they'll slowly let it get power creep more. Like, it'll be annoying to face every now and then. But yeah, like, good decks will always come along and sort of replace that particular build. Oh yeah, that's why I went for Snake Eyes Super Pat. Like, I was wanted to play Rescue Ace anyway, and Snake Eye was part of that plan. For me anyway, like, once I get that deck, I'll be going to building other projects up. I want to get my Pendulum deck done that I've nearly finished, and finally get round to finishing, like, Orchist and all that sort of stuff. Like, I'll have a good deck for a couple months, sort of build up my other things, and then when another good deck that I really like comes along, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I'm being very patient here. I'm waiting for Terahertz, and then I'm gonna go into it. So if I go Promethean, I just shut off my fire. I only can do fire stuff, which I don't wanna do. Okay. Like, I'm hoping I can go into this. How's things are, Dark Flames? Curious what they're going to go into. I want to get that bit bigger on the screen. How's things, Yanni? I'll get your name into the tournament draw as well. Okay, thank you for asking to enter. Getting close to goal 4, nice. Be happy with that. Just completed a 24-hour stream, nice.
Hey, 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 hey. worry about me. I'll be alone, dancing low with baby. Tell me your troubles and doubts. Give me everything inside and out, and love.
It's good to hear that it's working well for you.
In the dark. Think of the tender things that we were working on. Slow change may pull us apart. When the light gets into your heart, baby, don't you forget about me. Hey, don't you forget about me. Ha! Will you stand above me? Look my way, never love me. Rain keeps falling down. Will you recognize?
Just sure they're gonna go over the top of Underworld. It's okay, they burnt a lot of resource for this. That's what it's set up for. GG's. That was brilliant patience there. That was exactly what I wanted them to do. That's what I had in my mind. I just knew they were going to go into terahertz, and yeah, that's where we got them. Perfect. Took all their good plays out in one shot then. Just luckily I knew the deck and I knew what they were going to go in for, and I knew I had that as a backup. We'll take that second latest against Alden. Oh, it is, and that was just with me knowing how Mathmik is played that helped me win that duel. Like any other player, I think would have been too impatient there. What's your take on the new deck, Unchained? Top 1 Yanni? Yeah, we'll get that up for you as well. I do love Unchained. I think Unchained will do reasonably alright, like with a good pilot and everything like that. They will have their battles against some of the top decks. Face Slayer Guardians, couldn't remember what to hit other than their spell to reborn from the graveyard, and they had 2 copies, so I was like. Great to see you, Green. Yeah, for anyone in the stream at the moment, any more entries for the Mat Cup, it is not too far away now from starting. In fact, I think that was my last sort of duel before we'll go into that. We'll get some replays up now, give people an opportunity to get them up. Of course, no replays will be taken in the half an hour sort of shutdown period, so I'm asking now if you've got any replays. Get them up. And I feel as though I'll get better over time too, once I start playing other decks too. I think that's going to be the key for me. Just playing other decks and absolutely getting that knowledge to play in certain situations. Right, we'll get the tournament drop. You like to enter the cup, but you're not ready for a Dark Flames? Can enter if you like. Right, we got Yanni's replay now. See what we're doing with here. Oh, absolutely. I can't agree with that more. Like if you know what the choke points are of certain decks, you do pretty well in this game. Still, that's the absolute key to a lot of things in this. Yanni, and it's the top one. Fantastic. Looking forward to seeing you play today on the event. First event in a wee while. Looking forward to getting you please event. How's things are? Ultra Vegeta Blue, big shout outs. What am I allowing there, Ultra Vegeta Blue? Here we go. We got some Archfiend. Love to see some Archfiend. This is a deck I'll build somewhere down the line when they put the cards into like a secret pack. I'll go and get the remaining cards for this. Yeah, for the next wee bit, I'm gonna stop dueling just for the next half an hour or so till we get that tournament. The message that's been held needs to be allowed. I can't see it at the moment. Can you repost it, Ultra Vegeta Blue? I'll get it up if it's there. I don't think we've got any mods in here. That's the thing. Welcome back, Kingslayer. Sword of Yama. Just put it in. I don't know. Nothing's popped up for me. Like I can allow sort of chat in. It depends what was said in it. But yeah, just so you know, there's no moderators in the stream at the moment. Like some of my mod, well, there was a mod here around about half an hour ago. Just direct message me at. Send me a message on Twitch. I'll have a wee look at it. Hot Red Dragon Calamity on the field. Badass McGee, yeah, since you're here, Ultra Vegeta Blue has a message. On there. You said you'd help me out. None of your viewers follow me nor support me. It's hell sad. I'm trying to make a living. Your streams get everything handed to you for free. That's a bit strange comment, Ultra Vegeta. But of course I'll help you. I'll promote you every time you come in the stream with a big shout out and everything like that. But yeah, like the key is for loving to stream, like more or less. Like, of course I love my viewers to follow you and everything like that, but you've got to put the hard yards in yourself, you know, like, you've got to put the hard work in. Like, at the end of the day, that's my viewers' choice not to go in and watch. I can raid you from time to time if you're on and whatnot. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, that's not on me at all. I can help you out. I can promote you as much as I can in here. But yeah, like, that is... Yeah, like, do you self-promote in Discord and that? I'll give people plenty of avenues to promote themselves. Right, we'll go to the outdoor room. Right, so we'll go here. You put in over 80k hours in the last 3 months. 80,000 hours is not possible in the last 3 months, Ultra Vegeta Blue. Right, so that's the duel room for everyone that's entering the tournament today. I will just get the tournament draw on that up.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Mr. Xbox, yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Cool, we'll get that up. Just bear with me. I will get the timer in the proper part of the screen. Oh, pound. I've just closed that off. Just bear with me. Night Phoenix is joining. Thank you, Night Phoenix. Up. You here for some professional misplays? Yeah, you come to the right place. I misplay all the time. welcome. If you want to enter the tournament Xbox, more than welcome to. But no, streaming for me is all about having fun. I want to emphasize that it doesn't matter if you got 1, 10, or 100 viewers in stream. You've got to enjoy it for what it is. Like, you grow your community by putting it in. I will point out Ultra Vegeta Blue, you do stream at a time when I'm at work. So I can't watch during while I'm at work, but if I am around, I will come and watch. I'm just reiterating the point that some people stream, like Superb Pat for example. I'd love to catch Superb Pat every day if I could, but Superb Pat streams while I'm at work. When I can get in, I do try to make myself known. But yeah, this is not a conversation for here. If you want to talk to me offline, please. It's not for here. How do you join, Joshua? Yeah, just say you're entering and I'll get your name in that in. Night Phoenix. Gotta add Night Phoenix in. But you got to consider people's time zones and things like that. Like, I may simply just be at work and I can't get in to watch as much as I would love to. Who else? Joshua, I'll get your name in as well. Just bear with me. But yeah, conversation off stream, Ultra Vegeta Blue. If you want to have a chat offline, more than happy to. But yes, it's just not the time or place. Right. I am gonna prove to you, Ultra Vegeta Blue, now that I am following you. Right, just bear with me. I'm gonna bring up my other screen. If I can bring that up. How do I prove that I'm following you? It's all good. I'll just bring up that in another bit. But yeah, no, if you click onto your list of followers, my name will be there. I guarantee you my name will be there. I've been following you ever since you popped in the stream at the start of the year. But yeah, big congrats on Yanni Hidden Master 1. Like, you hit that pretty early right in the thing. Who else is entering the tournament, guys? Please get your entries in. Okay, Ultra Vegeta Blue, once again, please look at your follower list. I've been following you for quite a while. I know who this is, Daltoids. They're more than welcome to pop in the stream. But yeah, I have followed you for a very long time. But please, I'll talk to you offline and we will sort something. But yeah, please do not be like this in stream. It's just not the time and place. But But yeah, anyone else for the tournament? I'll actually put the tournament draw up so people do know who they're playing at the moment. So that's the draw. At the moment, we've got Night Phoenix taking on Joshua 24, Namberi with the bye, Doggy the Boy versus Dom, Kingslayer versus Yanni, and Puppy Tron Game King versus Garjay. Appreciate that, Yanni. I will have a wee look at that. I appreciate that. Hey, Ultra Vegeta, Bleed. Probably best to leave for now, and I'll talk to you later. Just not a good time now at all. For this, we're here to focus on our Mat Cup. I don't want to be arguing about anything. I forgot to put Zot in. Sorry, Zot. I'll get your name into that tournament drawer. My apologies. Here we go. So, yeah, there's the tournament. Deltoids, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you want to enter the tournament too? It's a content creator myself. This isn't how you conduct things. Themataurian's clearly trying to help you out and other people. I see why they don't have followers. Hey guys, if it's possible, we'll move on from that topic. It's just not the time and place for it, right? Like, we're here to talk Yu-Gi-Oh, here to have a bit of fun, and but yeah, as I was saying, like, streaming's not all about having thousands of viewers, and it's about yourself and having fun and meeting people. That's what I emphasize on it. Asking for a friend, the tournament rules will be posted up. But yeah, not the time and place. We'll move forward. We'll move forward from it. I'll have a discussion with Ultra Vegeta later on. Understandable, Ultra Vegeta Blue. But yeah, just enjoy the stream for what it is. But yeah, it's. I'll just talk to you later. We'll focus on what we're doing. But yeah, we've got 10 people at the moment. Looking quite good for a tournament here so far. We get a good amount in. Yep, Yuzori, you can absolutely join. Good to see you as well. Hope you enjoyed your... did you spin your prize yet from the Champions Cup? Hey, I'm Ultra Busy to Blue. I always appreciate you coming in. Like I said, whenever I can, I'll promote as best I can. And don't play much, so I've been watching your streams, like, and I appreciate you and how you treat the community. Oh, I just love having people here. That's what it's all about. Oh, what's happened to my screen? Just bear with me. Didn't pop up correctly. But yeah, big congrats to the Yuzoria finishing second in the Champs Cup. The Champs Cup will be different next time we do it. Just so round one's not as important. Well, will still be important, but you'll be in 2 groups of 4 when the Champs Cup rolls around again. And I'll just keep that door room open. Just for everyone that is entering, please make your way to the door room. We'll get those numbers and that up. understandable, Ultra Vegeta, but hopefully you're getting the appropriate people around you for depression. That I've been through depression myself. It is a very, very hard thing to deal with. I've gone through stages in life where I've lost my job and whatnot, where I've been in a position where my job's been too much to handle, and it is tough. What gets me through is my streaming, which keeps me self-motivated. I get to talk to people every day here. And yeah, like there's always avenues. There's always avenues. I'm just getting some things written up. Right, 22 minutes to go. Oh yeah, absolutely. You meet amazing people all around Ultra Vegeta Blue. The key thing is just enjoy the stream here, and whenever you do get to stream, you just go in and enjoy it. Like, you don't worry about viewers at times. Like, those things do come along if you keep a consistent schedule up, but you do it for the love of streaming. Like, that's for anyone here too. Like, that does stream. You do it to enjoy it, and you do it the opportunity to meet someone out here. Yeah, like, I've really worked hard the last 7 or 8 years to get to the point where I am, but that's come with a bit of luck as well. But at the end of the day, like, I've always got this to look forward to. You know, it's a good part of the day for me. You know, like I'd say the last 3 years, I've missed less than 20 days of stream. I've streamed every day apart from around 20 days, which is crazy. Crazy for me, because I'm usually out and about. Yeah, no, I always love the YouTube videos to Myers. I love the replays put up in stream. You learn from those, you know. Okay, look at this Ultra Vegeta Blue. Look at this, for example. I don't have 50 decks. I've cobbled together some builds. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 6 decks, 7 decks that probably feel complete. And this game's been out 2 and a bit years. The good old OG Legacy days. I remember those days, badass me. I'll tell you what, with Legacy of the Duelist, they missed a huge opportunity up to the point of Master when it released 2 years ago. They could have released consistent DLC or consistent updates to that game. They would have been perfectly good for a while. Oh yeah, I'm completely agree. Never found Zero as well. The streamers only play 1 deck. For me, I've swapped decks probably every 3 months, like my main one. And the goal is always to build up the other ones. Obviously, the next project has to be put on delay because of Bonfire releasing. Yeah, that's a good point, Yanni. Like, it's a very good point. You stream to meet people. King Marty does a lot of Dark Magician variants. Love King Marty's streams. Speaking of Dark Magician, I was looking at a Dark Magician card on eBay today, actually. I was going to try and get that Adidas collaboration. Yeah, 3Pay Killer specializes on Blackwings. Love the Blackwing content. Everyone's got their own unique sort of deck that they're very, very good at. Like, I'm probably well known for probably Mathmic with Prank Kids. Yeah, and one other thing to consider too, Ultra Vegeta Blue as well. Like, Master Duel has a lot of people that play it. I think the game that you were streaming when I did shout you out before was Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I think there's a community there, but it doesn't, I believe, have the presence of the Twitch stream community anymore. It's probably Yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful Dark Magician. We've got 6 people in for the tournament so far. Hopefully we get everyone in. But yeah, should have some good matchups today. Is anyone else keen, by the way? We're 18 minutes away. Have we got any more late entries? Could be a pretty short tournament today. At the moment, we've got Namberi, Kingslayer, and Puppytron Game King with buys at the moment. Anyone else keen? If your name is missing off that list, feel free to let me know. We've got a few players that were keen a wee bit earlier. Sapphire, RevG, Mystigan, and Dark Flames. Oh, you responded? Cool. I'll have a wee look again. Cool.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Rennie Bunny. Yo, Rennie Bunny. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the community, my friend. And yeah, some good points today. Badass McGee. Yeah, that's what it's down to. Just bought a PS5 today, and all my friends don't play with it because I have a PS5 now. They're scared I'm going to play better than them. But if they had a PS4, it would be different. That's why I feel like everyone's against me. No one should be ever against you, regardless of what console you have. Like, they still play the same game and everything like that. But yo, Rennie Bunny, great to have you on stream. You keen for a tournament? Tournament? Yeah, I'm great. I'm really good. We're just 16 minutes away from our weekly showpiece. Oh, you're from Zot Stoner's channel? He shouted out. Yeah, big shout out to Zot too. Like, I think Zot will do pretty well in the tournament today. Did pretty well last week too. Yeah, night's going pretty good. Like 7 PM for me currently, and yeah, the tournament usually goes a couple of hours. We'll be streaming into the late hours today. Got a few days off. Pretty excited. Yo, my name is Ethan. How you liking the new packs? I built Unchained, played in TCG while it was Tier 1 and glad to get it to play it again. Yeah, like the new pack, sadly for me, is the only card I need is in Bonfire at the moment. I'm gonna with Unchained. I think I'll wait for the to them to be in the secret pack, the new cards, along with Battling Box before I get it. Yeah, I'll get you in, Rennie Bunny. Absolutely. More people, the better. Spent 7 hours trying to play and invite the same people I played with them. So they're being toxic. Yeah, Crouch, you can join as well. No, you don't. No, the key to this tournament is you can play as many decks as you like, just as long as it's within the Konami list. Think it'll go to 1. I'll probably get it around about a month with it before it goes to 1. Sorry everyone, I'm just trying to get everything all organised. It's probably gone blank screen again, temporarily. Up to 13. 3 more spots potentially remaining. You play in the tournament? Yo, Golem, great to see you as well. My name is Ethan, do you want to play too? I've been waiting a long time for Yammer and Powers to show up. I've gone like 20 and 5 on the ladder so far. That's pretty good going. You'll be Master 1, won't you? At the moment. Thank you, God Golem. I got you in as well. 2 more spots till we get to 16. Of course, we take as many entries as we can. No, it's free entry. Tournament's free entry. My name is Ethan. Thulwin's been posted up as well. For anyone that enters my tournaments, I just want to point out the tournament is always free entry. Don't have to worry about an entry fee or anything like that. You come in, have a good time, play the decks you want to play. We are working on a tournament for potentially tomorrow, but we'll see how everyone hops in tomorrow with a little bit of luck. Awesome. I'll get your name in, Ethan. Cool. Entry number 15. Look at these entries just build up very nicely. But yeah, I think Bonfire will be just before the next Duelist Cup. They'll put it to 1. Has 0 Die Bell and only have 1 Pop Blast. So should I go for the Snake Eye pack? I have 2 Flamebridge, 3 Original, 2 Wanted. That's a really hard question, Yuzoria. Like, it depends what you want to play in the long run. I think Snake Eye is going to be very efficient in the next few months. After their limits that they eventually get, they'll be good in Fire King and probably Rescue Ace and Salamangreat. And a few other engines I'm not thinking of. I would at least get a Diabell Star. Yeah, that's where I'm thinking Bonfire might get hit at the end of May, so you'll get at least 8 weeks with it. Got 10 people in the door room so far. We're looking quite good. Nemberi is the only one that has a buy at the moment. But yeah, just with the Mat Cup, just make sure if you win 2-0 or 2-1, just post it in the stream. We don't wait for a round to conclude here. If you do get to round 2 and you have a round 2 opponent, you just get in and play your round 2 opponent as well. But yeah, pleasure having everyone in. Best of luck to everyone that is playing today. Of course, match 1 is always a coin flip. Match 2's loser of match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser of match 2 chooses first or second. Ready, Kingslayer, Big Pimbin. Yeah, the Unchained support is in Master Duel now, as of yesterday. Yeah, I could show that just before we start, if people want to see what's in that pack. Best of 3, yeah, best of 3. It's rules are going to be posted in again. Mat Cup is always today, Godzilla Gamer. Tomorrow's the attempted anime tournament for our Duelist Kingdom. Because once I complete the Duelist Kingdom tournament, moving to Battle City, then it'll be Virtual World, then we're doing 3 from GX, 3 from 5Ds, a couple from Zexal, a couple from Arc V, and a couple from Brains, with an anime theme in mind. On the odd Sunday. Got the wrong screen up. If you don't have enough for it, even break it, I'll join. But if anyone wants to join, I'll drop out. Oh, awesome! So, bro, that'd be great. So, no, this is the Mat Cup, Godzilla. Tomorrow, I'm referring to like a Duelist Kingdom themed event. But today is always about the Mat Cup. You know, like it's always around the same time now, just so everyone can get in at a good time. I'm going to be right back, everyone, too. I'm just going to use the restroom. If anyone else enters, just take note of it. Anyone in chat, and let me know if they want to enter. Okay, I'll get you in, Godzilla. I'll just put Namberi on the side for a bit, because Namberi's not here at the moment.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, thank you for the follow. Lee Mace 3. Appreciate you coming in today. You'll join Kill for Dave. Okay, cool. Okay, Superpat, you can sort of rest up now. I'll just drop your name out of the tournament. Yeah, you're only helping with brackets, which is really, really appreciated. Cool, awesome. Just hopefully everyone gets in. We've got about 5 minutes to go. Yo, Hydrix. Yo, just in time. Perfect chance to watch and view the tournament. Yeah, good to see everyone in stream for this event. We always get big numbers for these events. It's always great to see. The Mac Cup is live and kicking pretty much. Yeah, it's best of 3, yes. Rules of the era, Galaxy. Just going to put Namberi as a maybe at this stage, so Namberi gets back in. And I'm going to put Puppy Tron Game King as there as well. Came back just in time, Sapphire. You are going to enter in, I'm guessing, so I'll get your name in. I think a couple of our old competitors are not here at the moment, so we'll get Sapphire in. Taking on God Golem, Sapphire. You don't have that much time. No, that's all good. Well, Galaxy, I'll get Galaxy's name in for Kill for Day. So we're shuffling around a wee bit, which is great. This means, it's all good. Just get that in. So Godzilla Gamer versus Galaxy 4432, Night Phoenix 22 versus Joshua 24, Doggy the Boy versus Cut Crutch, Dom versus Renee Bunny, King Slayer versus My Name is Ethan, Yanni versus Zot, Sapphire versus God Golem, and Garjay versus Yozoria. Had a rough day at work. Understandable. Hopefully you enjoy a few of the duels while you're here, Kill for Dave. But yeah, time to put the feet up and that, and yeah, I've had some rough weeks at work. I'm gonna have some very rough ones from here on in now. Work has changed things completely. There's been job layoffs at work, and people have left work as well. And I don't get any light weeks anymore. They're all long ones. So obviously it won't affect my streaming here because there's a set time we finish every day. So we've got 14 in at the moment. Can we get people joining the tables now? We'll probably have a slight delay to the start, but it won't be too much of a delay. But if you know your opponent now, please let them know what table we're in. And yeah, we'll go from there. If you're on a table already, say for example, we've got Dom on a table. A few people's filled up tables there. But yeah, make sure you're getting in, everyone, too, because we need to be starting on schedule. On table 6, cool. Okay, Galaxy and Gods, okay, good together. Joshua's on table 7 for Night Phoenix. Yanni, your opponent is Zot Stoner, so just join table 4 and we'll get your table established. I know Zot's streaming at the moment. Can someone let Zot know they're on table 4, please, with Yanni? 5. Yeah, okay, table 4, Yanni. Table 4. Ethan's on, Ethan's against Kingslayer, so we'll make that table 3. Yeah, table 4, perfect. Cool. Kingslayer. Hopefully Kingslayer is all good to go. Table 5. We're just waiting for Joshua's opponent. 2 minutes, Yanni. 2 minutes to start. I'm going to have a slight delay. I think we've almost got everyone here ready to go. Crutch, you go table 3. Got Garjay against Uzora. That's going to be a cracking game, that one. Okay, for everyone that is on tables now, we're not delaying it any longer. Let's get started. We'll get opponents on table 3 and 5 very shortly. But yeah, Yanni, once you get back, just start your duel and you'll be all good to go. But yeah, everyone that is waiting can now start the battles. But yeah, best of luck to everyone involved in the tournament today. Okay, we've got a few matches starting. Who are we going to watch first? We might watch a debutante. Oh, awesome. I appreciate that. Once again, if you guys want to see Zot's perspective as well, definitely go follow Zot and definitely take in his perspective of his run in the tournament. Best of luck to him and to everyone else in the tournament today. Let's go to a duel. And let's get the Mat Cup underway for another week. We've got 16 exactly. Let's see how we go. Top Magician Girl sleeves. No, you're good, Yanni. Pretty much we started. But yeah, you got time anyway. Like, no panic. We're on Dragon Maids. Okay, I was not expecting Dragon Maids in this tournament. I had to build the deck sooner or later. I got the structure and everything. Definitely have to give it a go. Yeah, in the extra monster zone, maybe just a pure fusion deck. There's only a few fusions in it. For a Legacy Guard Dragon. Efficient Prime, pleasure to have you in. Joined at a good time. Best of 3, just as a reminder to everyone as well. And if you do win 2-0 or 2-1, please let me know the result. We don't wait for round 1. If you do have a round 2 opponent, you will be allowed to duel your round 2 opponent. Oh, Guard Dragon Catalysm. Interesting. I don't know if that was the hit. Let's set whatever this card. Oh, Magic Summoner, okay. Yo, Ash Ketchum, I believe the opponent's playing Branded. Let's have a wee look to see if that is correct. But road for old House Dragon Maid in this duel. With the Dia Bowstar kicking into gear. You just text the Howler Snake Eyes with Black Wings. Oh, the old Assault Dragon would wreak havoc on that deck. I'd love to see some new decks. Yeah, I hope so. like, obviously, at the moment, the game got that new pack, but it only had Unchained support, Battling Boxers support, and yeah, something else off the top of my head. I'm trying to think what the other archetype was in it. But yeah, it'd be good to see some new stuff. Like, I'd love to see, like, Themataurian make the game. Bright Fleet was another deck that caught my eye at the start of the year when it was doing some things. That Fiendsmith deck, whatever it was called, Demon Smith, looked kind of fun. Hopefully we get to see some of those sort of rise up. Got the Proxy F Magician. I'll change my stream title as well because we are live. Tell you what, I saw that Unchained deck today. I had a really tough match against them. Like, my Rescue Ace deck did not go up against them at all that well. Had to rely Rescue Ace HQ recycling the 4 main spells and traps that I had just to wear that deck down. It was a tough match they gave me. Yeah, we saw the little play from Devins today with the Dark World. The new Dark World card, Promethean Princess. Looks like Godzilla Gamer in very fine form in this duel so far. The momentum building. Amber Whale. Atlantis. Getting rid of the House Dragon made that way and putting it face down. Zuri and Garjay have completed their first game. Be interesting who goes first or second in that one. Dragon Maid. If I haven't shouted out Garjay enough too, everyone, Garjay is also a Master Duel streamer. Hopefully might be even streaming the tournament themselves. We've got Doggy and Cardic Crutch. This should be a good game. Both have won the Met Cup before. First one, Joshua. You got a couple more games to go in your first round. I think that's Doggy's team, WOD R2. Venus Rhino Warrior. We've got Unchained. They do. I do love this deck. It's actually on my wish list to build. Don't want to be a villain, but I've got to be today. Got to be ruthless. But yeah, the next first or second for your opponent, the Godzilla Gamer for Galaxy. hopefully Godzilla Galaxy of Zero. Like, it's a good learning experience as well, like playing in tournaments as well. I appreciate anyone that does enter. Like, you're always going to come up against really good stuff, and you learn a lot. Like, people do improve immensely by entering as many tournaments as possible. Unchained Solar Rage. Doggy will do it very convincingly. One to watch out for, Doggy. That Unchained deck's going to take some stopping in this event. Got Yuzuri and Gage, of course. Gage's taken the first game. Yuzuri got second in the recent Champions Cup, so a lot of work to do for Yuzuri. Can they tie it up? Castera. Okay, Maxi from Gage. Triple Tactics. The Manani Ramhart being pushed back. Enter and Gage be looking to go strong here. Skilko Reichardt into a rival. Lightheart. Looks like Gage's making all the right plays at the moment, trying to get that big impact and maximize their opportunity. Extra loud now. It's be a big result in the scheme of things. But yeah, for those that are here at the moment and love playing in tournaments, will love watching the stream in general, don't forget to hit the follow button, join these tournaments, help them grow. Discord's there as well. We are 20 members away from hitting 900s. Members in the countdown to 1,000 will be on then. So join that Discord, follow us here, and yeah, like enjoy what will be a really good event. I'll just get rid of that off the screen. You hear there's an official Master Duel tournament tomorrow? Okay, that'll be pretty good to get up and watch. Anyone notable in that tournament tomorrow, Godzilla? Team AVS video that they have a Discord. I have to join up on their Discord. Probably, I like their knowledge on the game and their takes on the game, Team APS. So yeah, like I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. And there we have it. Gage getting the turn 2 victory and will advance to the next round. Very good performance. Gage looking, of course, for a bit of history today to win their first ever Mat Cup. Now we've got another match to watch. Joshua versus Night Phoenix. So we'll get into this match. Of course, Night Phoenix is also an amazing streamer. Definitely check out the Night Phoenix channel today. I'll give them a shout out. So Garjay and Sapphire, Garjay and Gold Golem. You two are conveniently in the same part of the draw, so you can start dueling straight away. Simple Spore, Snake Eye Ash into Poplar. Poplar activating into Divine Temple with the Snake Eye. Gonna be a pretty nice Doolittle Chimera. Was not expecting that. Selene, Queen of the Master Magicians. What sort of spice will be cooking here? I'll start coming back into Bestower of Flames. Okay. I am very curious about this little interaction here after the live feed. Of course, we've got another legend in the stream that raided us before, and that is Superb Pat. I love the knowledge Superb Pat brings to the Master Duel community, and has the No Maxi tournament too, a pretty iconic sort of tournament doing the rounds. Definitely check out Superb Pat. Follow that stream and join his tournaments today. Really appreciate Superb Pat with that raid earlier today. But yeah, Garjay and Gold Golem definitely get stuck into your duels now, and best of luck in that quarterfinal match. Everyone should be still in their quarterfinals. I was really excited to see what your import was going to be there, Joshua. It looked like it was all going to come together. Cool. So Zot will be going second in that duel. Night Phoenix always has some really cool, interesting ideas for builds too, so expect the unexpected here. Can they get round this setup of Ambler Whale and all that? Ancient Chant, okay. Here we go, we are on the Winged Dragon Ara. Is there opportunity here to cause the ball over? Ice Barrier now activating. Slime. To the Winged Dragon Ara. What's everyone's favourite Winged Dragon Ara artwork? Did they like the one that was showcased there with the original one? Here we go, Guardian Slime. Are we going to cause a ball over a Snake Eye here? Have we left the door ajar? Let's see what happens. Here we go. Night Phoenix has got Egyptian God Slime on the field now. You can find the link to the Konami Challenger Cup Discord on the newest Team APS podcast episode if you're interested. Yeah, I might watch that tomorrow. There's always some notable names that appear in that tournament. Look at that. Look at this. Have we got enough points? I think we do on the Poplar attack there. And there we have it. We have the Winged Dragon Ara finishing the duel off. That is brilliant stuff from Night Phoenix. Yanni versus Zot now. We'll go to that duel. And we have had another result pop in. Ethan has won 2-0. And is waiting for the winner of this match. Or series of matches. Appreciate Kingslayer coming in. It's been a long time between drinks. And hopefully we see you next week for the Mac Cup. So we're on here. Oh, it's 1-1 between Night Phoenix now and Joshua. Joshua at the right of going first, or second. Flint Lady. Connector. Sending away that. Another Fireflint Lady. Going into Two Tales of the Noble Knights. We see pairings for the next round. Hang on, I'll get the bracket edited in. Cool, that should work. If you click on that link, Ethan, you'll see who you're potentially playing. We've got Infinite Noble Knight versus Heroes here, Bestower of Flames. But yeah, around the wall coverage, I think a few people are streaming the tournament as of late. So definitely check the other streams, see if they are. Yo, average Yu-Gi-Oh gamer, hello, and I'm here to see a fellow Infinite Coco. Always love to see it. Appreciate you coming in. Really appreciate following the stream for the first time. Be interesting to see how Infinite go today. Like they are in recent times got their support. Very dangerous to face. Charles. Doggy Sue 2-0. You're waiting for the winner of Dom and Renee Bunny, their doggy. To the quarterfinals. I think we're setting up for a turn 2. It's a shame. I would have loved to have seen the heroes really do the Bizzo in the first turn to make this an interesting contest. I'm guessing you're running Infernobles on ranked at the moment, average Yu-Gi-Oh gamer. How are you going against the Snake Eye stuff at the moment with Bonfire? One of the rules in the Challenger Cup Discord is no cussing during tournaments. Just remind me of the Team Samurai goddamn disqualification. Is that an instant DQ? Is it if they swear? Jeez, that'd be hard to do for people that do that quite often. Little Phoenix Carefree. Rolled out of the bed for that bonfire, but yeah, a lot of people did. Like, I wasn't expecting a pack from yesterday. So Zot, you are taking now on My Name is Ethan. So you've got an opponent on that side of the draw. See how this duel's playing out in phase. Yeah, it's an official Konami event, ain't it? Also not allowed to make bets on who's gonna win. This way, drawing into Nemesis Corridor. Do you enjoy hosting tournaments more than playing during the format? Yeah, the format is rough at the moment. I do love playing and testing myself though. It still makes me feel like I have Tourette's Themataurian. Like I wouldn't swear on stream. I'd keep it professional. But when I have a bad duel with something offline, there's a few choice words come out of the old mouth for that. Okay, Dom's still in this contest. So Dom on the Snake Eye has been given a wee bit of an opportunity. Of course, Colossus is currently negated. Can't use its effect. So this is a big move here. Does Red and Flares have an answer for that Snake Eye's Ash? Poplar. Finding myself having more fun watching. The Climb to Master one was rough. I'm only in Diamond 1 at the moment. I am probably a slight chance of getting to Master again this season, but it's hard at the moment. And it's going to get harder. It's going to get harder. I only can really build a good deck every couple months, the way I've structured my account. So I'm going to be waiting for that bonfire in 20 odd days for the duel pass. I really wanted the duel pass to go towards like my adventure engine so I could boost up plunder and prank kids. But that's going to have to go on the back burner for a little bit. First place of the Challenger Cup gets the PS5 and some Master Duel merch. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty good prize, right? Getting Rescue Ace in April, trust the process. I hope we do, Kilpadave. My gut feeling is the next secret pack's gonna be like Rescue Ace in a Purely pack or something like that, and they will put like the support that those cards need into there. Just trying to think what else needs support that they might chuck into a pack. Maybe they put Salamangrate stuff in there too, maybe, or... But yeah, if they give it to us in April, it's going to be an even harder month for me. I'm going to have to hope I pull Emergency and Preventers. Wasn't too good today. I got the trap for Volcanics today for my SR. How's things tonight? Yeah, imagine if someone got those 3 packs and got like 3 bonfire from it. You just crafted them today, Deny? I need another Mau Mau Moo. That's my next SR craft, and I I do need to get all the adventurous stuff done, but it's just a matter of when I can get to investing for it. And he crafted the 3 bonfire as well. Yeah, I'm being very tactical how I'm gonna get my bonfire. I don't really need anything else out of that pack, so I'll just craft the 3 and just move from it. Just gonna, yeah. If Rescue Race comes out next month, it'll be a good amount of time. I'll have a good amount of time to get all the gems that I need, get a decent amount of investment into it. So what I'll do, any surplus UR that I get will just go towards bonfires or emergency or preventer. And once I've got the Snake Eye Rescue Ace deck done, that'll be our set for a few months. So then I can go back to finishing some projects off. We're continuing to get more staples. Dom's been able to play through that Nibiru reasonably well. Pushing Colossus into the back row, which is not a bad move. I'm honestly a bit disappointed in Butler, hoping to see someone pilot well in these weekend tournaments. Okay. I think someone will pilot it quite good. Xbox, You got to give it a bit of time. People are just trying to get used to the card. At the end of the day, I think it will put in some work. Star of Flames. Okay, Dom making the necessary moves to probably take this duel. Graven from that grave. So many abundant of options. God Golem through 2-0. Jeepers, there's some rapid games. God Golem are in the semi-finals, of all things. First tournament back in a while and making a good run. But unfortunate for Garjay. Garjay played exceptionally well against Yazoria. Synchron, we're still trying to cook here, drawing another card. Still not over yet. Ren may have a few combos. I thought Fios was better because if you ripped a name off the top, you still have combo. Zot will take first. So Zot has first game to My Name is Ethan. My Name is Ethan going quietly about their business in the tournament as well. So when Godzilla and Galaxy, have you played your second game yet? Or has Galaxy just moved on? I'm presuming that is the case. So I'll put you through 2-0. tally. Okay, we are still living here through this play. All good. Yeah, I'll put you through the next round, Godzilla. You just will be now taking on either Knight, Phoenix, or Joshua. We're just waiting for that game to conclude. I think it's 1-1 between those two at the moment. So yeah, like some interesting quarterfinals still on one side of the draw. Of course, we've got one semi-finalist in God Golem. And it's Dom taking the game and taking that series of matches, I believe, too. We have to go to the Ethan and Zot duel. This should be a good duel. 2-2-0. Tough match, though. Taking on Doggy the Boy now, Dom, in your next match. You remember one time winning and the opponent asked for a second, he then switched decks to Makango. Got to be prepared for that sort of thing, you know? Like, you just never know, like, what people are going to play. This is why I really don't participate in this tournament. It's a shame, Libby Pop. I always loved to see how you played. The reason why I have that flexibility is just to give people the opportunity to change up strategy, and yeah, I've got the dark contract with the gate. Okay, DDDs. To be honest, I always get caught out on Numeron. It's insane. Like, I probably once a month I see that deck and I just don't beat it because I just simply don't have the setup to beat them. Saying that, I haven't seen Numeron for a wee while, so I'm obviously due for a duel against him. Building up into this next duel ever so much, yeah. You won your games, Joshua. What was the score in the end? Was it 2? I'm guessing 2-1. So, Joshua, you're taking on Godzilla Gamer in the next round. That was a good duel that we watched you play, Phoenix, though. Good to see the Winged Dragon go off in the tourney. Crusadia Secret was easy as well. Do you remember when I was playing that too, Fab? Played that for, I think, a month or so on Ranked. Fun times, breaking up those boards, getting those wins. Pretty cheap deck, old Crusadia too, actually. It's a fun building up with that one. Who's your opponent? Godzilla Gamer Joshua. Joshua 24. Throwing Crusadia off me, yeah, like... It's a shame they don't give anything else to Crusadia. It would be pretty cool to sort of pop off on them a wee bit more. Did play Crusadia Sky Striker for a while too. Did play Sky Striker on stream too before they got their new support. Played a few decks on this channel over the couple of years the game's been out. I'm just working hard to get them like updated all the time. That's the challenge. But yeah, Fab, if you have a look at my... If I showed you my whole account, like, I am very close to having, like, probably 10 builds done in the space of a few months. Yeah, it's just getting those routing those 1 or 2 cards, and I'm dedicating the rest of the probably the year getting like the staples that I need, and then probably year 3 we start to profit.
Hey, 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 hey! Won't you come see about me? I'll be alone, dancing, know it may be. Tell me your troubles and doubts. Give me everything inside and out. And love strange is so real in the dark. Think of the tender things that we were working on.
And Poplar in hand, that's the key moment in this battle.
When the light gets into your heart, baby, don't you forget about me. Hey, don't you forget about me. Ha! Will you stand above me? Look my way, never love me. Rain keeps falling down. Will you recognize?
Thank you, Redbeard. Redbeard making a dramatic entrance as always. Appreciate you coming in. Big shout out to Redbeard. Last is playing some Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 Remastered. How is that going for you? Much more progress on what you're trying to achieve. And here comes Unchained. It's kind of interesting that it's streamed all with like having like Nibiru in your opening hand. Interesting to see what people's strategies are for that. Got even bigger news. What's your big news, Red? Thank you, Fab, for playing some Scrotal Sax. Play a bit of a classic in the stream since they're going off at the moment. Ah, okay. So you're going to be playing a bit of that over the next wee while. Zotsu 2-0. So Zot, you're taking on God Golem. Oh no, my name is Ethan's taking on, what am I saying? Just change the drawer up. My name is Ethan, you are taking on God Golem for a spot in the finals. Big shout outs to Zot. Thank you for streaming your matches too, Zot. Hopefully a few people have gone and followed as well. Definitely check out that channel and follow today. Okay, so is that your newfound game? Triple tactics into Ambler Whale. Big community play that game, Redbeard. Things got Erebus joining in the middle stage of the tournament. Tell you what, the tournament's been going real fast today. We haven't even hit 50 minutes yet, and we've got over halfway already. I tell you what, Doggy is looking very good in this tournament so far. Doggy is someone that has won the tournament, I believe, 4 times, I think, going for their 5th Mat Cup title today. Such a cool emote that Frankie put a lot of good work into that one, finding that one. There we go. It just happened so quickly. Just picked apart there. And Doggy will take that game. I believe that's game 1. That one. So we've got a semi-final on one side of the draw playing out. We've got Joshua and Godzilla game. We'll watch the Joshua and Godzilla game. If I haven't seen Godzilla game at all today. Dear Bellstar, here, we will quickly speed this up a little bit. Masquerana, Promethean, Blossom, Sprite Alpha. Okay, we are looking beautifully set up here. Flame Burge, sinking that back. Going into Ambler Whale now. Joshua Baitler's to mirror. Okay, so we've swung the Charmer back. We're going into Bow the Goddess. Pushing the spirit, the Sprite Elf back. Negated, and yeah, big thing was the Bow of the Goddess there. That was a bit of a shame that had to end like that. We're going to the big semi-final game now between Ethan and God Golem. This will be a great wee watch. Both have been in sublime form in the tournament. Will that continue? Machinix. And a face down. Okay. Got Golem trying to get through with the Dear Bellstar. Okay. Do we have any play with Impermed or Max Seed now? Okay. I'm gonna back ourselves here. Cool buy on the Poplar. That is huge in the scheme of things. Poplar is negated, unfortunately. Wow, will make its way out. And the Unchain, with a little bit of the DDD mechanic in it, it's pretty spicy actually, re-engine. It's going to negate there. We're going into Soul Lord of Yama. Cool buy. Got a Ruha now, a Ruha activating, grabbing the Escape from the Unchained, destroying. We are trying to cook now a wee bit. Nibiru splitting things up here. How's things, Meteoric album O4? Yeah, Unchained doing pretty well in this tournament, actually. Pretty intense match going on between Ethan and Golem now. Semi-final. Will Unchained make their way into the finals for the first time? Anguish. Okay, we got the Abomination. Gonna take away the Nibiru as well, so top deck required for Golem. Been considering learning it. Be a great time to learn it now while it's got a lot of its new stuff. Snake Eye Ash. Grab Poplar. Yeah, I'd have to say Golem is in a position to take this game potentially. Relinquish Armor could be an option to steal Abomination. We've got Link Rebo. In phase, interesting. Okay, so we are going to be targeting a card in the field and destroying it. Chance for Ethan to press for game now. It's 2,700 points left now for Golem. Is there one last hurrah in the store? Face down now. Will gladly assist. Snake Eye Oak. Into Ash. Cool by the Grave. That is a huge moment in this duel. A great card to stop the current state of affairs. And Ethan will take that game out. A good contest there. And we've got a couple matches going on at the moment. Dom and Doggy. Yo, an 8-match streak. Everyone's getting win streaks today, Battis McGee. Nice. Be wrapped with that. There'll be a couple promotions up. Yeah, tournament going on at the moment. We have got a couple quarterfinals going in the semi-final. And here is Unchained again, being very well represented today, playing very good. Taking 3,000. Dom down to 2,000 points. Unchained Solar Rage. Dom drawing another card. How important have been those two cards? Jet Synchron, Pop Blast ending away, and Maxi was Doggy's last card. Dom looking to cook here big times. Divine Temple with the Snake Eye. Jet Synchron now. We'll use that to go Soul of Anguish for Doggy, and we are still trying to conjure up the play. Escape from the Unchained, destroying both that. Killing the Snake Eye engine play. And in phase, so Doggy pressing for game. Summon limit from Dom now, slowing the action down. How much will that summon limit hurt Doggy? We are at the live feed now. Dom has scrambled a summon limit out. It's a spanner in the Unchained, Unchained's momentum. Just the combos itself with summon limit makes it very hard to go into the big bodies. Pushing probably the Unchained card back into the zone here. Destroyed, so it can't be pushed back into the row. It's one summon for the turn. Jeez, if we've had a result in that Joshua game. see a result here shortly. Could have another semi-finalist named. Gods of the Game and Joshua, was it 2-0 or 2-1? Just let me know who's won that so I can get the bracket and that updated. So yeah, semi-final, you're looking at your next round match potentially here. Tournament's just hit the hour mark as well. Could be in for a long battle this time round. I'm thinking now that that summon limit's really hurt Unchained. So they can't summon freely per turn. Tough match against Doggo as always. And a wee bit of a jam in this though. It's just how skillful can you get around that summon limit. Okay, the Unchained Soul of Shavara. And the summon limit might... No, we've got a Fake Valor. Okay, do we have an answer for that? Because that would just prevent summon limit going off the field. We are dodging. Going to Fake Valor again. We are going to get that activation off one way or another. It's been destroyed. Some of them stays on the field and Dom lives to fight another turn. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Pretty cool design though, Snake Eyes. Next month I do see like Snake Eye Ash going down to like 1 and like maybe Oak to 1 and like they'll really start hurting that engine. One day, Snake Rain will be very prominent. They'll make a really broken reptile deck that can exploit that. Ain't there a Calamity Mind archetype that has potential ability to abuse that card? been a really intense still, this one. Have we got a potential push for victory here? My name is Ethan's 1-0 up in the other game, but we'll take another look in a moment at that progress in that one. Summon limit gone now, so the real protection Dom's had the last few turns is gone, so he'll have to push for game this turn. He's got to find a way of winning it. Want to take this to game 3. Probably a fair assumption. Like, I'd have to have a look in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh to see if there's been a reptile deck that's been quite good. We're on the max C, okay. What about Gizmic and Orochi? I think Gizmics have not been meta. They've been good in patches. Surely there would have been an insect deck in history that would have been quite good. They may make an insect deck meta at some stage. How good were Insector back in the day? Ain't Insector insect? Insect spray will be his staple. The old DNA surgery and insect spray. Yo, the Groovy Goose, good to see you on stream. Yeah, we're just in a bit of a tournament, Groovy, and you've joined at a very good time. Watching some very good matches go at it. This has been a really good match between these two. Really think Dom may have game here. Oh, you got your armor sharks. What are your thoughts on that overall pack? Like, I do like the idea of them getting their support along with Unchained and like Battling Boxer. The big thing out of the blue was Bonfire and Volcanics. One step closer to Goblin Bikers. That's a deck I would love to play. Like, I think the concept's pretty cool. I do like the card designs of the Goblin Biker. Let Hit Pyro their time in Limelight, their retreat like Stepdrum Academy for decades. Yeah, I think Pyro will get a good 6 months, I'd say, Nico. Like, many variants of Pyro will be around before the next era gets ushered in. GG's, have we got a result in that game? Ethan may be into the finals. A few matches to go before that happens. But I also like how they smash so many sought after decks upgrades in one pack. It was a good idea. Like, I hope they do that in a couple of weeks for like Rescue Ace purely. Like, Salad may get a bit of support. Get there, clean up all that support stuff for that, and then start working on the next lot of new stuff. Really trying to push. Delay. Does Doggy have some options here? Surely if we're a Dom, we're pushing for game. I don't think you would destroy any back row. It would be a mistake playing Access Code Talker and popping Unchained cards. Yo, Kazuya, yo, long time no see. Hope you had a good weekend so far. What's been happening? So we go back to the action here, and it should be game to Dom. It's just whether or not Dom's crazy enough to blow up the back row when it's not there. Amber Whale. Yeah, I'm very curious actually how I go about the next couple months. I just want my emergency preventers and bonfire and SP Little Knight and just being able to play the deck that I want to play at full power for just a little bit. And then after I got that I can build up my other projects finally again. Just playing some Snake Eye and Unchained Lab. I've been playing a bit of Snake Eye Rescue. So I had a really good win streak today, 13 match win streak. I was really happy with how that went. My biggest win streak to date. Dom's got to finish it here. You can't give a player like Doggy a chance. I know how good Doggy is. I know how good Dom is as well. I think Dom's absolutely trying to make it absolutely certain. Oh, absolutely. That bonfire is a game changer. It's made them a lot more consistent. Ooh, a Burn Lab deck. Jeepers. Have to look out for Groovy on the lead on the rank boards. Have we pushed Doggy too far with all these cards from Max C? We're going for the Abominable Chamber of Unchained. On the barrel. Taking that Unchained on that side of the field is a bit of an interesting play. This make taking advantage of all our attack and battle traps with Unchained and see if I need to roll back magical cylinders. Good old magical cylinders. Negated. Now we're into the battle phase. Have we got lethal here, or is Doggy going to get out of this situation? What's the card called? Bye-bye damage, something like that as well. Yeah, I think it is called bye-bye damage. Oh, we got the Ember. Not gonna matter. Dom finds a way of taking it to game number 3. Unreal. Just going back to that there. So it's 1 apiece. The winner taking on, of course, Gods of the Gamer in the semi-final. Then the winner taking on Ethan. Ethan's already in the finals. Blitz their side of the board very quickly. Just note, Doggy, you can swap your deck as well. The tournament is as stipulated. You can swap out and play any deck at any time. Not yet, Godzilla Gamer. It's 1-1. So no, Godzilla Gamer, you're waiting for this to play out. Please do not start it all between yourselves, as it doesn't count. So bracket will bring it up. The bracket will bring it up. Yeah. So to confirm, I did put that in there. One side of the draw completed a lot faster than the other today, so we're not too far. We'll be about an hour away for the final. So Ethan can get something to eat and drink if they wish. And here we go again. Who is going to take this out? Unchained going first, probably give them the slight edge. Oh, we got Maxi, okay. Maxi in response. Cool. Another person I'm going to shout out to, they were in stream a wee while back, was Hippo. Good old Hippo Monstro. Hippo has had some famous moments in this stream. Okay, and I've got to get that name right. I'm trying to think where that Hippo name is. Wait for Hippo. It's Hippo Potter Monstro. Okay, just give me a wee bit of time. There we go. Last was played Overwatch 2. Big supporter of the stream because there's been in many of our tournaments before, and it's great to see that there. Oh, we've got a big juicy hand here with a chance for Dom. Chance for Dom to beat a very good player here. Low Doggy is pretty well set up. Oh, anti-spell fragrance. A very good side deck tech, I do believe. That could stop a few of the Dom plays. Snake Eye Ash. We're going to be going into Snake Eye Poplar. Where are we? With that anti-spell fragrance, it's made things a wee bit tougher. Wee bit tougher for our Dom to operate. Damn, how was the tournament? Tournament's been good, Dark Shadow Ruff. Yeah, very quick pace. So we've got a quarterfinal going on here. We'll go to a semi-final straight after this, and then the final against whoever's left against Ethan. Okay, DD Crow putting in a wee bit of a deed here. Tell you what, there's been a great match. It's been a great series of matches. Like we've seen the obviously the last duel that was played, pretty intense there. We're in a tense battle again, so the DD Crow could have done a wee bit of a favour here for Dom. May have bought them a bit of time to get back into this duel. Okay, we're taking the original simple spores over here. Lot happening at the end of the turn, and we've got the Ash Blossom in response, so turn 3. Sees Doggy, needing probably a really good top deck here. Lost a bit of the Unchained resource from that bit of good work from Dom. Be curious who Godzilla Gamer would like to face in this series of matches. So we've got a defense, okay. We are going into the Unchained Soul of Shayama. Not a bad top deck that we got. So we have 4,200 damage on the field at the moment. Can we press for any more? How's your weekend going, Shadowruff? Nice thing about Unchained is you can out your own floodgates if they become an issue. I'm really enjoying the Unchained today. You've been playing them, of course, Ethan, of course Doggy's playing them as well. They actually do have a wee bit of resilience to them, and it will represent probably in the finals too. Do you reckon they'll be a tier deck, tier 3 or something like that? Do you reckon they're capable of getting that far, where you can rogue at best? I don't know where they sit on the scale of things at the moment. I had to see how the games and that develop over the next few weeks. Obviously, we'll have Snake Eye and Lab streets ahead of everything else, and then everything else fighting over scraps, really, but... All good. Just relaxing, about to hit the road soon, about to get some food for the weekend. Sounds like a plan. Super fun. I think they're good. The weekend to Maxi, though. And yeah, of course, Maxi's a big prominent thing in our game, which really does suck for things like Unchained. Been a good tool, this one. Took the OCG to realise how good they were. It wasn't until they started performing the TCG they started seeing experimentation in the OCG. Took a while. Always felt they had potential, you know, just with what their style of play was, like destroying things and bringing some other pieces out into the field. Certain Unchained, certain things. Like, I've got the bulk of the engine set for, like, the Abomination, of course, and, like, the new stuff. Like, it's something down the road I'd love to play. Maybe not necessarily this year, but, like, when they get their, like, secret pack, like, I may pop into that pack and get, like, what I need from it to be able to play them. Even though their hype would have been long gone before then. Wonder if Konami is ever going to print more sprites, but I quite like that deck. Hard to know, Godzilla. Just going to your question about Sprite. I think they've had their time as well. It might be one of those decks that, say, for example, out of the blue in a couple of years' time, may get a couple of cards again. Into the Poplar. Anguish. Played it at regionals a lot. It's really good, and Thrust plays really well into it. You get hand traps, see one of your traps and pop it to keep going. They should at least unlimit their cards. I don't think they'll shoot up a tier having access to 3 blue instead of 2. Yeah, like, there's a cases for a few decks now that you can sort of do some things now. I think you can free Telements merely as well. Like, the trade-off would be Kit Carlos banned, but, like, you can probably bring that back, and, like, you can probably, as mentioned, bring Sprite Brew to 3 as well. Like, yeah, there had to be comprehensive playtesting on that, but I don't see a problem with things like that. Bringing those sort of cards back. But yeah, a very, very interesting point in the game we're in at the moment. We are going to be very pyro-themed Master Duel for a few months yet. Could limit every sprite name and it'll still be tier 3. Yeah, it's at the stage now where it's being power crept. The only way that it would get better if, like, Runic come a bit more prominent, like, got some of their cards back and combined with that Runic sprite for a bit. Nightmare Phoenix. Okay, Nightmare Phoenix dealing with the anti-spell fragrance. Sending away Jet Synchron. To Dom's credit, just hung tough in the stool. Doggy has made it very challenging. But Dom's pulling through it. Only way I could see it touching tier 2s with the frog stuff. Yeah, and I don't think they'll bring any of the frog stuff back for a while. The frog stuff they've released over the years is quite good. Like, Totally Awesome was a good card when this game initially released. Like, I used that quite a bit in my Prank Kids engine that I was running initially. Nah, I didn't. Ethan, I was moved on from Prank-Kids by then. I played Prank-Kids for a long time, too. It was first stick for about 8 months or something on the stream. He's winning this duel. Could have played around Ash, but summoned Shavara instead of Rikia. But yeah, Snake Eye doing enough to make a semi-final appearance. Prankins Sprite was base, since the Water Prankins level 2, you could do all sorts of shenanigans, plus Prankins had all sorts of link 2s. Yeah, like, with Dodle Doodle Doo and Bow Wow Bark, yeah, Sprite could be quite a nice engine for them. Unlimited Quips, Wyvern and Hot Take. Put the card up in the search, Godzilla. I had to have a reread of the card. Should be lethal now on the board. 8700, 8200 there can be taken. It's a good win for Dom. Dom really had to work hard in both those last 2 duels. Comes back and wins 2-1 over a very good player in Doggy. Pretty dangerous card still, you'd think, though. Godzilla banishing 1 level 7 or higher, light or dark. Very favour some of the things. Remember, I have to bring back the Water 1, Water Link 2. Wildlink with the Kamehameha. GG's, Dom, well played in that one. And big props to Doggy. Good to see you back in the tournaments, Doggy, again. Hopefully we see you sooner rather than later in the tournament. So Godzilla and Dom. Man, Chevy banished Cairo from the grave. Good old Kiteroid. Kiteroid had its day, and it just suited the format of Duel Links so well. Semi-final action upon us, and then the big finale. We've got 6 duels left in the tournament now. A possible 6. Could be a minimum of 4. I just don't like the fact with Klutz Wyvern it can banish one level 7 or higher Light or Dark Dragon. That's what really hurts it. This is giving me Peach's flashbacks. There's a few songs that give me flashbacks. Peach's is the bid alert now. I put it to there. Got some crazy ones now. Got old Jack Black and Hit Me Baby One More Time as a bid alert too. Get some hype in the stream going.
Fly away, fly away. 体中に広がるパノラマかっけられた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる
Such an iconic anime song, this. Here we go, semi-finals underway, and Dom's taking it off first here. I think I had that for a while as well, actually. I might put that in again. Definitely know the one you're meaning. I had to find on the sound alerts. Oh, absolutely. Dragon Ball Z was just a talk back in the day. Just absolutely massive. Same with Pokemon. Like, those two cartoons, and probably Yu-Gi-Oh! To an extent, bro. Like, in New Zealand, they'd put them on, like, once a week, like, their new episode. And it would be the talk of the school for, like, well, in my circles anyway, for like, for at least 2 of the 5 days. Yo, and Zactron, yo, welcome into the stream. We're just talking anime now, if you want to join in. Pleasure having you in. Snake Eyes Flamebird Dragon. Can't wait for them to finally animate the rest of the Dragon Ball Super manga. They must be due to announce that, right, Ethan? Like, in terms of, like, at least starting the Moro arc. And then they've got, obviously, the Gunroller arc as well. And they obviously will probably animate the superhero movie in the patch. Corey in the House. I do know the Corey of the House theme song. I want to play it now. I'll play it on stream. We won't start any theme song things up. Corey. I've got it in my mind now. We'll play it.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Go. Listen now. Here we go. I'm the new kid, moving in, getting it done, and I'm officially the candidate for having some fun, you know?
You better calm down, Corey.
Yeah. I'm talking about an all-out party, and we're getting it started. Mr. President, you mind some electric guitar?
Washington, D.C. will never be the same. We got Corey.
It's a party every week, baby.
Corey, check it out.
That's right, I'm in the
He's gonna
house.
shake it up and change
So
it.
shake it up.
Take it all and rearrange it.
Just a little bit.
Got a new plan on the sand. We've got Corey in the house.
Party!
Corey in the house.
I'm your man.
Just for Insectron, I'll put that up for you. Yo, that Skull Servant looks so cool from Mistress Doom. I've got my own Skull Servant one as well. Got him doing his thing. I'll get you next time, Gadget, next time. Yeah, it was. That was Corey in the House, Dark Shadow Ruff. It's been a minute. Yeah, that was a long time, that series now. He kind of dropped off, that guy. Like, what was his name? I can't think of his name at the moment. Like, he's a very prominent actor, like, in the 2000s on a couple of TV programs, and this really just dropped off the scene. Oh, Massey, yeah, that's the one, Emperor. Yeah, he was on That's So Raven as well for a bit, and I think he was the voice on one of the. Just trying to think, he was on an anime too, or an anime or a cartoon. Can't think of what he was on. Okay, Dom looking reasonably good in this though as well. Oh, absolutely. Raven dropped off completely off the scene as well. Like, funny enough, out of all those actors in, like, the 2000s and early 2010s, like, the ones that stand out to me that pretty much reached, like, major stardom were Ariana Grande from Nickelodeon. She wasn't even the main character in her program. Selena Gomez and probably Miley Cyrus to a point, and that was probably about it from that era. Well, there were some really prominent actors in that time, and they just drifted off. Ah, okay, that's probably why I drifted off. Yeah, enough said. Lizzie McGuire. Hilary Duff had her moments. If you're referring to Lizzie McGuire. Yeah, so probably no studio wants nothing to do with him anymore. Yeah, that makes sense now. That's probably why he's just not even there. Sprouse Twins? Yeah, kind of. I think they were in a program a few years ago that my brother was watching. Riverdale or something like that. I think they were in something like that. But they're pretty private these days. First, real look at Bonfire, and both these players have played Bonfire in this tournament. Snake Eye Ash. Droll and Lotbird is going to come a bit more prominent, because after you play that Bonfire, if you have Droll and Lotbird, you hit the air, so then they can't get into the Poplar play. Oh, absolutely. Like, the imagine amount of errors you had to put in per day. It's like Pierre King's actor was caught speeding and drinking heavily. That was a rip. Oh, yeah, I remember Pierre King's. Yes, that was with one of the actors from, was it Hannah Montana, and I'm trying to think what the other guy was off. Yeah, absolutely, like, it's it's a pretty ruthless industry, like, by the looks of it anyway. Like, you have to be pretty resilient. And you'd have to be pretty disciplined too, which would be a hard thing to do at their age at that time. Tough position for Godzilla Gamer to sort of play out from here. Got to find people with the snake eye though. Miley Cyrus fake being insane to get away from Disney. Yeah, Miley Cyrus went off the rails for a few years, didn't she? Then she's pretty good now, I think. Is DLE dead? Don't see them too often. Yeah, like that's one Yugi tuber really dropped off the scene. DLE was really prominent a couple of years ago. I really loved their streams and coverage of like the big Duel Links events that happened throughout the year. They'd put like X Mango on himself and a few other prominent Duel Links streamers at the time. But yeah, Duel Links Entertainment. I think the main guy that was doing it has got a full-time job. Like he only streams every now and then for a tournament. But no, they drifted right off the scene. It's a shame too, like they probably would still be really prominent today. They'd probably keep the Duel Links scene probably pretty live today. Another one that went by very quick was Guns Blazing. Oh, I'm just watching a tournament, the list of Mister. I went on a 13 match win streak today, if you call that winning to a point. Do you remember that ball guy? He was so good, but he left too. Was he in DLE? I'm trying to think what his name was. I'm trying to think what his name was. Yeah, Guns Blazing came back really briefly. Very briefly. I think he was developing a game. To be honest, if Guns Blazing hung around as well, like, would be a pretty prominent YouTuber like Decade, I'd say. Had a very big following. Got pretty popular because of Duel Links. I'm trying to think. Oh, he was in DLE, but he wasn't competitive, but loved collecting. Oh, and it definitely is, Ethan. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's just far too expensive these days. Like, there was a few videos about a month or so back, like, with, like, Bonfire, for example, how expensive that was. I still think to this day, like, cards should not ever get that expensive these days. Make it more affordable for the masses to play, like, it's... You're wanting people playing your game. Like, sure, have the money cards, but not like $100 or $200 for, like, a playset of them, if you know what I mean. And that is a win for Godzilla Gamer. No, not Godzilla Gamer, Dom. Dom's 1-0 up here, and Godzilla Gamer we're choosing first or second. Duel Links has been dying off. Master Duel's also slowly dying, but not at an alarming rate. Komi just needs to actually listen to the fans now and then, give us a fun event, a proper tag duel. They just need to try something different. I honestly think they need to market better. Their marketing is very, very bad. Like, at the end of the day, like, if they listen to the fans... Like, in this game, for example, there should be a comprehensive tutorial, comprehensive solo modes for new players to pick up the skills they need to start playing ranked against some of the other players. Once they pop in the ranked new players, like, you'll probably get hundreds of new players a day playing this game, and then hundreds of them leaving, like 90% of them leaving because it's too hard. Did some Madoshi pills got a lot luckier than I thought. Pulled 2 Yo, glass sofa, and 2 tiramisu and 4 KGN, so I had to spend the whole stack to pull all the cool URs, but I only need to craft 2 chocolates to get the missing URs. Nice, D's after a new deck on the horizon. I think the problem is Kome doesn't know how to play their own game. They don't play test properly, I don't think, comprehensively either. They release it, Hope. They need to do dual quizzes of a puzzle like Duel Links. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, I wanted that about a year ago. Like, a daily puzzle for people to solve, and, that Master Duel Academy stuff they're doing with Rhyme Style at the moment, that needed to be released as soon as the game dropped in January 2022. Not now, like, most of the fan base left. Like, Master Duel did huge numbers the first couple months, then it just dropped majorly off. And I think they're trying to do that with the stem with like people like Rhyme Style. They're going with Team APS a wee bit and a few others. But I know what they're trying to do. It makes sense, but it should have been as soon as the game released. But there should be something inbuilt into this game, like a tutorial manual of how to play situations, how to play certain mechanics. Whenever a new mechanic releases, like tutorials on how to play it, all the different combos in that playing. I do like Rhyme Style. I think Rhyme Style was a good choice to teach people the game. But no, two years too late for me. Like, still better late than never. But that stuff should be inbuilt in the game, like a video that you can click, go straight to that video, and it teaches you the basics. Yeah, you can never have high hopes, and that's the event. That's why Yuzoria and other people have brought up that the game slowly died, and I do agree. If they had something like a Sword Sword bundle at the start, where they gave it a decent deck at the start for free, there would be a lot more people sticking around, since most returns have no idea to make a modern deck. Oh, absolutely. That's what they should be doing. But yeah, they need to think of more ways to get people into the game. Like, could they somehow introduce like the rush duel and speed duel formats in like a casual setting in this game? Doesn't have to be ranked or anything. Like, getting people playing this game is absolutely key for this game's survival. Yeah, the thing with Duel Links and Master Duel, they'll continue to get support though. Duel Links is going to be around for another 4, 5, 6 years at the very least. Just because of the Rush Duel anime getting a Synchro probably season, a 6 or probably XE related season, Pendulum, and then probably Link. Oh, it is. I agree, Ethan. Like, it's poorly run. Like, the marketing team's really bad. Like, it takes someone like Decay to leak information. They don't like that sort of stuff. Well, why don't the marketing team come in and say, this is what you guys are looking forward to the month. We preview a few of the cards being released. This is the event for the month. What to sort of advise to play in that. Yeah, it would be a bad idea, Dark Shadow Up. This is the point I bring up with tag duels every time. I think the game's gotten to a point now where you wouldn't see much past turn 3, and the person that's playing like turn 4 in your team probably won't get a turn. So they'd have to structure it in a way where they put certain cards into the tag duel sort of arena or system that you can play, so you at least are guaranteed a duel that's probably around 4 to 8 turns. At least everyone gets a turn before the game ends. And look how successful the 2004 event was for that tryout duel. A lot of people played that for hours. Like, if they rotate that in a casual setting for... even a casual setting for, like, the month, like, people would flood into that stuff. We'll make it available, like, on the regular. Like, once you did the 2004, here it is for good. We'll introduce the Edison format, the Dragon Ruler format, and its playability is just there in casual mode, or something like that. But they're not going to do those sort of things. That's what made Duel Links fun. Something new always happened. Event, character introduction, new animations where they did something right. Only thing that really hurt, only really thing that hurts Duel Links is it's too pay to win. That's what hurts it. They should break with Takeda, who still carries these games, but no, it's frustrating to see. Some of it comes on the TCG side, where the management is leftovers of Upper Deck who carry this weird segment of Japan. They've already made their intentions clear with Decade. Like, they've already given them the ban from, like, TCG events and that. But yeah, like, Duel Room should have those options at the very least, List of Mist. Like, at the bare minimum, like, that would be awesome. I would play tournaments like that all the time if we had the opportunity. Why don't they actually teach all the different decks so many mechanics? Say if you want to be a pendulum player, then you can learn anything about it and have a decent deck to match. And it's another good point from my luck as well, like... There should be ways of learning these decks. I don't think the solo modes do enough either. But yeah, they're doing it on YouTube now, yeah, with Rhyme. And that's what any business wants to make money at the end of the day, but sometimes they're just gonna get the balance right. At some point, they're going to run themselves into a very, very nasty place where they back themselves into a corner. They'll have all this powerful stuff in the game, and people are going to have enough of the game. So they got to rebalance things. They got to introduce things into the game that we want in the game. Maybe it's a case of just peppering them in the survey. Say, hey, can we have this in the game? Like, you get thousands of people doing it. Surely they read one or two of those surveys. So they probably would. Solo mode's only good for practicing combos. And that's where I think Solo's got that bit wrong too. There should be a place where the solo mode's a bit more about learning and practicing the combos in a way where people can pick up the game. Because yeah, solo mode's where I practice from time to time, but there's nowhere else really except for ranked and casual. Maybe if you pop into a streamer's stream. Yep, they are bringing AI into Master Duel. It was at the event they had about 2 months ago. But yeah, just a case in point too, their ban list. Like, the ban list that they release, it's like, what are they thinking at times? Like, they get some calls right, then they just make these such weird hits that don't do anything to the decks whatsoever. Like, they've got to start looking at what cards are the problem cards and being a bit more brave with the decision. It doesn't matter if they're in the pack or not. If they're causing problems in the game, address them and make it more sort of a divert. Always make sure the format's diverse, so there's always something competitive. Do you reckon the solo mode does enough, Dark Shadow Wrath? Like, in the I like the idea of solo mode, don't get me wrong. But I think there needs to be more, sort of, more to it for solo for me. I would have actually released Bonfire and all that in the May pack. That's where I would have went. I would have had this April pack being Unchained, Battling Boxer, and Volcanics without the Bonfire. And then next month release a Salamangreat, Rescue Ace support, and then Bonfire. Then the following month, like the Fire King and all that sort of stuff. Get all the Pyro stuff into the game that's going to be quite relevant. But no, it's great chat at the moment. It's great to see where people think the game's heading to. I personally think you guys are always going to have that base of players that want to play the game. Yeah, oh, exactly, Dark Shadow Ruff. I completely agree. Like, rogue and meta deck options teaches them how to use those cards. I would love it if they introduced like a dual. No, sorry, not a dual. Like, say for example, a lone deck system, where say for example, you after you did the solo mode, you get the deck on loan for like 5 duels, where you can have all the core of. Say for example, the solo mode is Unchained, for example, like what we're seeing here. You get a base of cards for up to 5 duels that you can test on rank to see if you like the deck as well. Well, the opportunity to play it somewhere where you can learn the combos and that a bit more in depth. I don't think that would be too hard to implement, like some sort of loan system, like for you get a deck up to 5 duels of like core cards they think would work for combos. And then after that, obviously, you have to get the cards from, like, the pack itself. And say for example, this system, I'm thinking you play someone else that's in the exact same boat, like, trying to learn the combos and all that of whatever they're playing with. There is things they can do anyway, like, for good or for bad. I think, yeah, like, that would be a great idea, Uzoria. Like, a lone deck in the ranked games that rotates every week with season that's been in a relevant pack in recent times. Like, say, for example, like, Snake Eyes is released this week with the Bonfire stuff. Give us a deck with that in it, and everyone can play that for a week and then rotate. Why not just allow people to use any card in solo mode? I would say yes to that as well. But yeah, like with the loner deck idea that you've got Uzoria as well, like a certain amount of duels before the loner deck becomes unavailable for you to play as well. Whereas people will be playing that and then they'll wait for the next loner deck and then they won't actually spend anything on the game. Like, you want people still spending money on the game so they continue to pump out product in this. But yeah, I like the idea of, say, for example, maybe if you do it that way, you get like 10 duels with your loner deck and say, for example, like, you've got Unchained, Battling Boxer, and Volcanic now, right, in the game that released. You have Unchained for the week. Get to play it for up to 10 duels. This is the deck that were built for you that is relatively competitive. Next week, we have Battling Boxers. You can play your one for 10 games. Then you have to buy into the pack. Same with Battling Boxers. Like, they can do that easily with new packs, I think. Very easily. How about building anything you want in casual mode? I think if they did that, I think they would make a bit less money. It'd be kind of interesting to see if they could implement something like that. I'd say that idea would be good, but in today's Game of Master, people surrender at the moment, things don't go their way. And that's the big downside of it. Like, the idea is great in concept. But yeah, imagine if you had your deck for 10 games and then you had like 6 or 7 surrenders. But yeah, the ideas people are coming up with are very good anyway. Like, it's ideas that the Konami marketing team should be looking at, really. Like, Well, they get the game with only rank, casual, and like a dual room in the festival once per month. Is that really enough for the game? Like, I say it's not. I think there needs to be one or two more things in it that make it more interesting. I would love if you had like a draft mode as well. We can draft 40 cards in a 15 card extra deck. Cards are like completely random what you can draft. Where it teaches players like to play with different cards and you're not necessarily playing the same stuff over and over again. Would also like if you could use legacy cards to upgrade the rarity of a desired card. Given the people all the options, that would kill the game because they need to convince people to buy cards and grind out for them. So I like the loner style to convince the new duelists to try out cards and see what they like. We should implement a pitching mode to hit the jackpot for crafting dust. Oh yeah, fab, absolutely. Like events every week would be quite interesting. Even if they had 2 events a month, would be good. I think there should be more access of the SR and your currency list dismantle the legacy pack cards. Imagine if they did that, Jafango. I would be in the money then. I would be able to dismantle so many cards. I got like 14 copies of Blue Eyes. I'd be instantly 110 UR up in that scenario. I don't think they'll implement that, sadly. And that's where they need to change rank up, Kilford. Once you hit Master 1, you should be playing for a ranking every season. Like, say, for example, if 2,000 people have made Master 1, so, and you get... It's similar to, like, Stage 2 of the Duelist Cup, where you play for points. And who has the most points in the season, obviously, is rank 1 for the season. Then you have other ranks based on where people finish in that scenario. That's how they should do it. Like, getting to max rank's great and all, but I think when you hit max rank or Master 1, you should have to play. You should be incentivized to play for a ranking for more potential things. How's things, Ultimedia? Join us on our great chat on how to improve the game of Master Duel. I wish they had GOAT Redison ladder, TCG, OCG ladder. There's only one standard ladder. They won't come money is greedy. Personally, I think there's no UR where you say there should be one currency and UR is worth like 1,000 points for something. Oh, they forever will be greedy. Like, they'll be their downfall eventually. Yeah, an ELO system of sorts. Yeah, like similar to Stage 2 Usoria. Say, for example, you're in Master 1. You gain and lose points based on who you play, and that's how it should be. Like, the more people they need to Master 1, they obviously start at 0 points, and then they work their way up. But it gives people much more incentive to play longer, too. There's one simple change they could do. You have a good one, Dark Shadow Ruff. Great to have you here. Like, I've really enjoyed the last sort of half hour, 40 minutes just talking about what Master Duel could do. But yeah, it's your decks are way too expensive. And I agree with that too. Like they've gotten too expensive. They need to rebalance that a wee bit more. I do think that would change the way Legacy packs work. If you have 3 copies, you can't get it no more. Similar to how Legacy of the Duelist does for getting cards. And that should have been implemented in this game, like for just the Legacy pack stuff. And it would be good. It would be good to watch Azori. Like I reckon it would really take off. I reckon streamers would like to try and push for a high rank every season once they hit Master 1. Oh yeah, I've still got this to play. Like, just speaking from a player perspective, if they want to learn the game, this doesn't teach it. OCG triggers rulings and different from TCG. There should be a different ladder. But yeah, I think an ELO system would work in this game. I had a video a wee while back. I believe I mentioned it with what Master Duel could do to improve. I feel like URs are getting harder and harder to pull for the deck you want. Remove all the URs from the packs, all the tier ones that focus on a specific archetype. So what they do, Jafango, this is my theory. Say for example you got a new account, you pull heaps and heaps of URs, they get you hooked, and then they start dropping. The longer you play, the less you sort of get, you know. Like, you get the odd sort of moment where you might pull 5 or 6 URs in a 10-pack bundle. They think, yeah, my luck's back with me. Then you get, like, 1 or 2 UR for the next, like, few months. Like, every time you open up 10 packs. Wouldn't it be a bad idea if, like, Master had, like, some sort of video that you could click onto, like, for, like, video guides and how to play certain engines too? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, other games have that as well. Should be looking for a Blue Eyes White Dragon and get a Battling Boxer. You have a good one, Yuzoria. Thanks for being part of the tournament today. Thanks for being part of the discussion. And hopefully you enjoy your winnings too. Hopefully you get a good bit of spin from that second place. Okay, Godzilla Gamer does have the access code out now. I think this game's going to game number 3. The one positive about Master is the ability to make multiple accounts still and still be able to make, like, whatever deck you want still. I think people still got that flexibility as well. But people that want to stick with the 1 account, or 2 accounts, after a while it gets tough. I do agree. Next one for Godzilla Gamer. It is 1-1 between these two now. Yeah, that's something I don't like either, Nico. There should be at least 1 guaranteed UR per 10 pack. If you open up 10 packs. I appreciate that, the Groovy Goose. They're always something I enjoy every weekend when they're put on. I appreciate that. Or how about this, Jafango? Say for example you're making your account. You're in a certain part of the ranked boards where you're locked in with people that have just made an account, and like for like 10, 20 days, you play those players over and over again, you develop your deck, you develop your skill. You have the option of opting out of that and just going into the actual rank ladder itself. Maybe giving people that sort of avenue for new players wouldn't be a bad idea. So people are not matching up with someone that's doing a Master 1 grind and they make a new account and basically built everything, and then someone's playing their Blue Eyes White Dragon starter deck or something like that. Get too many Smurfs. Probably would. With how many times people would make alternative cards, that would be frustrating for actual new players. But yeah, like again, the idea is great in concept, but just the counter argument to that is just smashes my idea completely off the it wouldn't get off the ground. You're sick to gold and plat, where the fun stuff is. I'm probably going to be a plat player going into next season. Unless I hit master tomorrow. Oh, absolutely. That's why people leave. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't retain their player base. How many new players do you think make an account per day on this game? How many does Yu-Gi-Oh retain? I'd say Yu-Gi-Oh loses 95% of its new players when they take up the game within a day. And the other 5%, like probably 3 or 4 of that percent, probably after a week. And the 1%, you get the sweat, so especially in the beginning of the season. Yeah, I dare say it when I'm in plat on Monday. It won't be easy to get out. Just bring back the old Masters or RNG plus multiple ladder system, the game will get booming again, but what can I say, that's the Japanese business mindset. Try to reach a friend, he saw the amount of summon people do and he said nope, not doing it. And that's fair enough too, like it's a complex game to try and teach someone. Like the people that are making the game of Yu-Gi-Oh, their counter argument is, well, why aren't they playing Rush Duel or Speed Duel in the West? It's technically part of the game of Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's different styles of the game. We're in game 3 of the finals before we enter the final between either Dom Godzilla slash my name is Ethan. Of course, my name is Ethan. Who would you like to play? Like, who you think you can beat out of these two? Time to Duel. Hard to think this song's 20-year-old now. Godzilla's even playing the D off from the ears out. Via Konami and Sony both share the same mindset. What do you have, 25k for the 24-hour redemption? What is your game going to be, better? So I will get the window up for that actually. I'll just open that up. Yo, Stella, yo, joining in at the good time for the back end of the tournament. by the grave. Key moment. Promethean eliminated from the duel potentially. And it's gone. Okay, so now a chance in an opening for Godzilla. What you been up to today, Stella? Have you had a good weekend? Just as long as it's easily obtainable, I suppose, for that stream. Yeah, pretty good, Stella. We had a pretty big stream today. It's a big day tomorrow. We're at Diamond 1 at the moment. Can we hit Master 5? I had a big win streak that got us all the way back up to Diamond Tier 1. My biggest ever win streak, actually. We were on absolute fire today. We were cooking. But yeah, after the tournament, of course, we will set up a raid and we'll get prepped for tomorrow's Master Duel stream. See, Dom's playing cringe. Yeah, the old summer limit snuck into one of your doors. Getting sleepy at Gloom? Yeah, well, not too bad. It's 9:30 at night. I will have an early one today. After this tourney, you going to the mall for dinner and coffee with your wife. Sounds like a plan. Hopefully, we get to the final soon so you can get to your dinner and coffee. But yeah, we should be, if we have a good time tomorrow, we should be able to get to 2,000 plus gems tomorrow, which is putting us in good stead for the month ahead. And yeah, another day ticked off. We're getting one step closer to the bonfire. 3 weeks away for me from getting my playset the bonfire. Summon Snake by Ash. Get me so broke out this pack. Could it be the Rescue A stuff incoming? Yeah, for me at the moment still, I am completely broke at the moment. No mats to craft anything, and really no gems. Figured out the game. Cool. Just submit it and let me know what it is. I'll add it to the list. We haven't had one added for a while. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This will be the 12th game added. Duelist of the Roses. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. Okay, for 1 hour. That will be quite entertaining. I'll just have to find the game. Very good game. Okay, we've got a wee bit of a boost on those. Okay. So give me enough for game. No, it's not. Godzilla Gamer will have another chance. I'll swing back to the row. Big moments here. That sub unlimit is such a massive ploy from Dom. Summon limits a hindrance as well. We're going to be placing them on into that row now, which is the Ambler Whale. Karibo. And we'll be grabbing Ambler Whale. Not a bad play from Godzilla Gamer. It's a wee bit of attack, 3,300 to be precise. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna reduce it to 0. Till then. There we go. Main phase 2. I think Dom, if they had access code, do they have enough material in that grave? Probably do. Death Day X, just note we're in a tournament at the moment. I'll put that replay up after the tournament. So that replay won't be for another hour at least. Just got rid of someone's Baron with yours. They probably tried to negate your effect, and then you negate theirs straight away. Like Ash, okay. Dom must have an access code in here, surely. Summon limit's gone off the field now. We're a bit free reign to do some things now. Zilla about to expose Dom. Waiting for Dom for the big finish. Hopefully I can pull that off. Yeah, I can refund them back to your Death Day X. Yeah, sorry about that. A few people do that from time to time too, like Redeem and yeah, it's I'll just get that up now. 10 points. And there we have it. We have the finishing duel. Yeah, I'm just going to go to that in a moment. Reject. Okay, complete all. Over the last 12 days, we've had 91 replays. Absolutely insane amount of replays. What I think of the new Bonfire? A bit of surprise it released just out of complete nowhere. And yeah, now people are trying to adjust with it in the game. So Dom wins 2-1, and it's Dom versus Ethan in the finals. We will get underway as soon as possible. But yeah, it's a good thing for the game. Like it'll get limited pretty quickly, I'd say. I dare say it'll be at 1 in probably 2 to 3 months. Dom's had some big duels today against 3 very tough opponents. Ethan will be another step up. Right, let's go. Let's wish both competitors the best. Both have won the Mac Cup, I believe, before. Have you won the Cup before, Ethan, before? I'm pretty sure you've won it once. I think Dom's won it twice. Someone will be lifting it more times today. Yeah, it does. It's more consistent with its play now. Like, the key thing now is Droll and Lockbird. When the Bonfire activates and you have Droll in hand, when they draw into like Ash or whatever, then you Droll them, because they can't do the next part of the combo. Being Ash straight away. 4 cards apiece now, standby phase. So we know probably Dom's going first. Okay, Snake Eyes Ash. Into Poplar. I think it hurts the combo a little bit, Godzilla, though, like, with that thought. Call by the grave. Okay, we are call buying the Drow and Lock. But yeah, Snake Eyes still pretty good. Pure Snake Eyes will be a lot stronger than what they were. They will be close to tier 0. Slight Sword again, it's great, but it's everywhere. Sword would have been a brief moment. I think that was good before Branded started getting its first wave of stuff. I think Telements is a big example of where a deck was everywhere, and then there was an anti-tier deck with Flooneries stepping up to the plate. With Bonfire release, you can see Wanda getting limited. I can actually see a few things from Snake Eye getting limited for like releases of like stuff that works well with that engine. I'm curious. We'll see what Dom ends up on. If Snake hasn't been hidden in the TCD and he lost one ass in OCD, Mastered All Snake is going to be untouched for a very, very long time. Oh yeah, like it will sell them a lot of money. Oh, it'll make them a lot of revenue, sorry. Sort of hard to know their release schedule as well. You just never know. Like, I do predict Goblin Bikers will be probably a wee bit more down the road. Like, I'm thinking somewhere like August, September, when they look at releasing that. There really hasn't been any real big decks, like I've noticed in the TCOCD, that haven't made a big... Like, any new things that have made a really big... How would you put it? Like, put people on notice that they're really good. Yet. Still early in the year, though. Phase, okay. That board's a bit vulnerable here. I think Ethan will be happy with that. They need to release Fire King. I think Fire King's not too far away, to be honest. Dark Contract with the Gate, okay. You know what would be interesting? What would make more people come out the Master and spend money if they added a Master to exclusive Archetype? That's what they should be doing. That would catch people by surprise, as long as it was fully tested properly. It's Unchained. I think they could do it at least once to see how it would go, Snails. Like, I wouldn't exactly rule it out. People hate that kind of stuff. Yeah, give it a go, like, and see if it's successful. If it's not, though, at least they've tried that idea. You want them trying things. You don't really want them saying, oh, yeah, a bit hesitant to do that because people don't like the idea. Wouldn't Exorcist be a good counter to Snake Eyes? Yeah, like, they could. And the pushback. Okay, we are surrendering that one. Dom is 1-0 up in the finals. Ethan gets to decide first or second. Yeah, so they've proven that they could do it. I do like the idea of the odd card. Maybe once in the very blue moon, that they release like an exclusive archetype that they have to release in the OCG TCG to see how it would go. Two duels to go on the stream today too. Been a really entertaining stream so far. Hopefully it is gonna spring up some really good duels. Feel like Konami knows what cards you want in the pack and gives you every other card. I have that feeling I'm gonna get severely screwed over and worked over by Konami for Preventer and Emergency. I probably will have to craft them with surplus URSR. Really hope I don't have to, but I do want a wee bit of luck trying to get them. Because it'll be my last big deck for probably my main deck for the year, actually. So I can build other things up. Here we go, second duel underway. Ethan looking to bounce back in this. Good luck to both competitors yet again. Whoop, sorry chat. Missing the duel because I've clicked out of, I've used my controller accidentally there. Stay with me. Charge over a wee bit. I think my camera's in there now. We're going to be set up pretty nicely here for the end of the turn. Is that going to be good enough? Is Dom good enough to break this? Play here. Use one card in Ash Blossom. Had Caught by and Triple Tactics. I think this is going to win all this, just with the way that's shaping up. DDD wave hiking Caesar in phase. Right, big moments for Dom here. Can they break through here? This will be the key. Okay, Ash. Dom has the dreaded misclick. Oh no. This is going to the final two. In a crunch game like it in the Mat Cup, you can't give your opponent any opportunity. I think this is Ethan's game. Very quick game 2, game 3 coming up. Got to think who we're going to raid to today. We'll have a wee look to who's online. I'm probably looking like Eclipse again that will raid. Few plans for tomorrow's stream. Pretty much more routing of Art v Tag Force. Try to get to Master 5 at the very least for Master 2. If not, we'll be Platinum come Monday. But yeah, I'll let everyone know we're having a big stream tomorrow, big stream Monday, and probably a reasonable sized stream on Tuesday as well, because I got those days off. I've got a very short week at work, my last ever short week before the roster changes, and I'm working pretty much 2 45-hour weeks. Card in the field. Cool buy. Paygoat is on. Who's Paygoat? I was having a wee look to see who's online. Thank you for that followed the stream today too. Hopefully we've got a few new members in our Discord as well. I'm really trying to push that as much as I can at the moment. I'm trying to get some ideas to make that very active and very interactive for players. Who are we going to raid? Yeah, this next week, but it more than likely will be... could raid Eros as well. I know J_G is probably almost about to finish. Sick Payload. Yeah, we definitely owe Sick Payload a raid. Someone can ask how long Sick Payload's streaming for. Don't mention that I'm raiding or anything like that. There'll be someone good to raid, yeah. Absolutely. But if someone just sneaks in and say, hey... How much longer are you streaming for? If he's streaming for a while, we'll definitely send the raid over. But yeah, that's someone I do owe a raid to, or two. Same with Eros and a few others. Do owe Curb Games a few raids as well. But yeah, Sick will be the raid we do. The raid for. We've got one more duel in the Mat Cup. Is it going to be Ethan or is it going to be Dom? Who is going to be dominating today? Dom chooses first or second in their next duel. Ethan has managed to even the ledger out. Yeah, stream will be early tomorrow too. I'll probably be on around 11, 12 New Zealand time and go right through to around about that time. So it'll be around 10-12 hours. I don't have work tomorrow. Obviously, I can stay up a wee bit late after this. I will be catching up with a few streamers and whatnot before I nod off. Here we go. The final duel. Who's going to take it out? Both hope we have an exceptional duel here for the climax of the stream. Can Dom add to a little bit of their history in the cup? Well, can Ethan get a win here as well? Both have played exceptionally well in the tournament. Going to the third and final game. The tournament's just been 2.5 hours today. It's been great. Great pace. It slowed down a wee bit during the quarterfinal, semi-final into the final on one side of the draw, but that's all good. Gonna be on for a while, Stella. Yeah, we'll rate good friend. Oh, the Imperum is out. The Pitchforks are out for that card, so I'm gonna have to have something pretty nice here built into. Valstar. Okay, we got that up. Do we have something else here? Yeah, I run in my Snake Eye Rescue. It's just a good extra tech to have in it. Won me quite a few duels today. Are we sending away here? We are sending away Snake Eyes Ash. Do we have the Ash Blossom? That'll be a huge moment in the scheme of things if that is pulled off. There is Snake Eye Oak. Snake Eye Ash will activate again. We will send away, we will get into Flame Bridge. We will have somewhat of a board. But is it going to be enough? Drawing another card. So we're not looking too bad on this turn now. I think we will get something out of this. Gives Ethan a bit of work to do to get through. Imagine if Promethean Princess didn't lock you into Fire Monster. That card would just be an instant candidate to get banned. It's such a good card for Fire. Is Grana Poplar? My day's going good, Dark Hydrax, actually. Yeah, we had a pretty... we had a really good day on Ranked. Had a big 13 match win streak, which is a record for the stream, actually. Beat my Pranked record from about 2 years ago. And we're at Diamond 1 at the moment. We do desperately need wins, though, to sort of make our way to hopefully Master 5 tomorrow. So I get at least another 300 odd gems before we hit the start of the season tomorrow. Good old Woody from Toy Story. Some of these emotes are real top tier. I don't have a good imagination when it comes to emotes. I should really ask you guys what our emote should be. We do have 3 on the way too. I'm just got to be patient and wait for mine to sort of arrive. Curious if this is going to be enough on board for Dom. Pushing the Masquerainer up, okay. Should be able to push down the Flame Bridge back as well. Yeah, I always make sure I'm going into Masquerainer, then I set up with Flame Bridge, putting Masquerainer back in the zone at the very least. Yo, Amano, yo, how's your weekend going? Pleasure to have you in. The battle phase, okay. We are dealing with the Masquerainer. I think Dom could have went into Nightmare Unicorn or something there. That's curious as to why they've done that. To protect its thrust. Soul Release. We're gonna be sending a lot of Snake Eye play away. The old classic, putting in the work, a normal card. Who would have thought in the Mat Cup finals would see that? That is brilliant dueling, brilliant awareness, good use of the rules actually to swap out cards. Now we can go into work. Summon limit from Dom. Okay, that's a good response. This is going to be a tough match now for Unchained. Breakthrough. Dom trying to counter. This is a very, very intriguing game 3. Just question why Dom didn't go for the Masquerainer play in the main phase. Was that a misstep there? Still got 12 extra deck cards. Gonna try and push the Unchained back in that zone. Your Dom, do you just attack? Poplar. Here we go again. We are trying to extend. And Dom has won the Mat Cup. Congratulations for the performance. Had to really work hard for that. A pretty good tournament for Dom. So Dom had a run where they defeated Crutch, who's won the Mat Cup before, Doggy, the boy, won 2-1, beat Godzilla 2-1, and beat My Name is Ethan 2-1. But yeah, Dom has pulled off a really good performance. Congratulations to Ethan as well for getting through the finals as well. A very good run there too. We're on for a raid now. Sick Payload is someone I will raid today. Definitely get amongst it if you haven't followed Sick Payload. Let's see a big barrage of follows if you haven't done it already. So let's get everyone through there. And we'll catch everyone later.